Wow, hi chat. Wow.
Yeah, chat.
Meow,
Wow, bitch!
me switching scenes cut off the sound alert. Just
Okay, I just found a
Isaac
dead.
Noid.
I just found a dead resort farmer. That's pretty cool.
Those bastards.
Well, now they have so much stuff on them.
Those bastards.
Those sexy bastards with a bunch of good stuff that I want.
Do they have
Delicious.
all that loot? Some flashbangs. In we go. First raid. First raid, baby. It's what it's gonna be. I'm gonna spawn next to weather. They're gonna be there. I'm gonna kill them, and then we'll talk about the Mighty Duck movies. Saying Iris so loudly that my cats got all ground by me. I like that Don Vetta cover. It's really good.
That was pretty good.
A lot of fun. They've got some good songs. What was the first one I found from them? I think it was Invisible? It was either Invisible or Without You. Ooh, it just reminded me of that fucking Def Leppard song.
Without
When Love and Hate Collide.
you.
When Love and Hates. There's no S. Fucking YouTube auto-correcting wrong. Oh no, it was Cold, that's right.
This guy didn't seem to get off a single shot of his kitted shorty HK.
Got thwonked in the head or something.
I guess. I don't know who killed him. Because,
Did they take his tag?
oh, here he is. I found him. I'm gonna check.
Can't stay, gotta go run D&D, like to watch my players get their shit rocked by a Plague Knight, that'll do it. Well, thanks for popping by. Mwah, have fun kicking the crap out of your players.
He got. I found somebody. They got GP. They got. Oh my god! There's so much
What was
M80.
that?
They got GP 25 by somebody.
Bow, bow, motherfucker, do you speak it? Just a cardboard standee of Sam Jackson next to Fuawa and Mokoka. I do love Bread's inability to remember Fuawa and Mokoka.
You love Brett's inability to not be able to remember things, but you hate mine.
Well, it's because they're trying.
Oh.
Like they're making an earnest effort to be like
not
Fuwawa
trying.
and Demoka. You're like, fuck them, and then you just move on. And when I'm like, you don't know them by now when we've had like
No, I don't
100
say
conversations
that.
about it.
I know Fuwawa and Mokoko. They're the people who have the unhealthy relationship with each other.
Sure.
They're the people who are codependent.
Yeah, but I'm talking about your inability to remember those two specifically. Just any VTuber, you're like, I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about one, like, it takes about like 8 conversations, and then eventually you're like, oh, why don't you just use generic modifier that you describe them with?
Mr. Flo, I think that you're not giving me enough credit.
It took you like fucking 3 months to remember Bay's name. You still call them Bales.
Mr. Flo, I don't think that you're giving me enough credit. Funny. You still call them Bales? How can you tell that your friend is an imposter?
Bales.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Curse you, Bales. Damn. You see, this is why you gotta have friends, chat. Because they keep you honest.
Oh, did they do Kuro? Yeah, they did. Hell yeah. Everyone's doing that, like, Egyptian hip wiggling dance, because I guess everyone's horny for Anka again.
Again?
Freaking again!
Freaking again!
And, a lot of Hololivers are getting little animations of them wiggling their hips while dressed up in like a Cleopatra ass outfit. And Hyde did Fubuki, and then they did Kuro, which is just their mean evil persona. Like the third time, I mean, if we're being real, it's just the first time never ended. But yeah, I mean, I'm just assuming that's what's going on.
I'm not gonna lie, and I know this might shock a lot of people. I did not understand the Anka thing. I never understood the Anka thing.
You know, like coming a goth Egyptian cat girl?
Yeah, I guess that's it. But like, they're not like a cat girl. They're like a literal like chibi cat creature. Like, there's nothing.
I mean, that's what
characters aren't appealing to me.
That's what Zone has in their animation. There's like so you've come, and there's like one thing that's like, yeah, let's do the segs, and there's another one that just says you're literally a cat.
Yeah. That. All right, I guess I'm getting out of here. I guess this guy just took their guns, and now I'm taking everything else. To be fair, I also say I love Pulp Fiction. But I'm not.
Comes.
I don't know.
Player on me. Yeah. Doesn't look like they're here. Nothing. Yeah, the kind of people that want to slam cartoon stuff usually don't particularly care how blobby or weird you are. People want to smash Goofy, and he's just a dog or cow, depending on what point in history you are.
Yeah, it's hard to really truly know what Goofy is.
No, he's a dog now, but there was a point where he was a cow or like a bull.
What? Oh. I see.
Yeah, because everyone's like, isn't it really weird that Goofy is hanging out with Mickey, who owns Pluto? And Pluto's a dog.
You know the type of person I'm talking about, Kat. To be fair, you said like every guy. Oh no, I'm definitely not a guy. That's not what I'm saying.
small horde surrounding.
No. I didn't get to finish my statement because Frozen was in PvP. What I'm saying is that you can't say like every guy is blank when you actually mean there is a very strong demographic of.
Oh, you're really against sweeping generalizations, Ken?
Shut up. You don't know me.
Is he stupid? Lucky. That's a fort.
Damn, this is your fault, Cove. I just got hella slams. And it's because of you.
Let's get out of here. I don't need any of that.
Damn. I may never recover. BRB going on my Sith arc.
All the beans. A 1 in 20 chance happens, players. Yeah, this is your fault, Dungeon Master. You think your players are mad at you for them rolling a nat 1? Wait until you have a enemy combatant to use a health potion.
Wait until you have them counter the revivify. Counter spell revivify. No, that's a power play.
There's always one on the hill. Fuck these inclines. Either let me stand on them or don't.
I'm about to slow slide off of the cliff.
I'm trying to like get a fucking foothold on it to try and aim at this guy. Fuck you, jerk.
Get him, Mr. Foyle. Show him who's boss. You're doing great. Doesn't Revivify have a casting timer on it?
Revivify? It's single action.
Yeah. It's a single action.
Resurrection, a couple of the other ones are like Raise Dead. Those take like 10 minutes. Revivify is like a fantasy fucking clear.
Yeah.
This is the way I kind of describe it.
I feel like if I was going to use a level 3 spell slot on somebody who's getting revivified, it would be Fireball.
I guess. You can't reaction do that though.
It's true.
You can reaction revivifant.
It is fucked up. I was just thinking about it. I mean, like, that is definitely, I don't know. I probably wouldn't do that.
I have one creature that would do that. And I've always made it explicitly clear that they would do that because the point of them is that they're cruel. Their whole thesis statement is they exist to cause harm. And if it seems like it would hurt you more to have your friend die, they'll let your friend die instead of kill you.
Yeah, I think that, like, narratively speaking, like, you can, as a DM, build yourself up to, like, the players knowing inside that, like, that shit ain't gonna fly in this fight. But, like, if you're just fighting Chucklenuts McFuxton, who is just some random guy who has access to level 3 spells, and he's like, yes, I am just so cruel.
Another one. I'm gonna just book it here. I got fucksticks stuff. Suppose that's all I need. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to surprise people with it. It's also a thing of, like, even in a fight, I'll never be like, this is off the table. What it usually ends up is, you need to be careful because have opportunity will use.
Yeah.
Like, all you gotta do to do that is do it farther than 60 feet from him.
I can use a weapon repair kit on my firework.
Okay.
Dude, sorry. Also, you should have had obliterated that guy.
Yes, it's Carnifex. Chucklenuts McFuckstein. Hank Hill of Arian. You what?
I can't believe that guy got you. Like, actually, I'm baffled that guy was able. Oh, what? Yeah, I can't believe that guy killed you.
Lucky spray.
Yeah, I mean that seems to be going around lately. I'm just cleaning out my inventory real quick, and I'm gonna run down to the store, and then I'll be back in probably a little bit. I might actually run another scav run real quick on Shoreline to see if they're there.
Chat. I don't even know if I'd do that on Hanakuni, because a big part of it is also that they don't care about death, whether or not it happens. Like, if they're off to kill you, I mean, they, again, have opportunity, probably will do, but a lot of them wouldn't be like, yes, we're preparing for that. They'd be like, don't die, or do. What does it matter? There's an entire army of soldiers that genuinely don't care about dying or not because they know they'll just be back. And they're like, death is meaningless here. To them. To everyone else, deeply meaningful. To them, ain't no thing. It's a little blood loss between friends.
Woo. I'm more interested in some other fluid, Mr. Flow.
Mercury.
Oh, wow. That's true. I do actually like Mercury a lot.
Sailor Jupiter. Oh, this power seems so new to her. She the one named Sailor Moon.
I'm Sailor Jupiter. That's me.
Tall lightning lesbian.
That's literally me. For real.
Sailor Venus, Venus, Sailor Mercury, Sailor Mars, 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 Sailor Jupiter.
You're so right, bestie. What I use my trim.
Always right.
You are so right about that too. Do I not have a? Not blue blood. Perf is it? Where my perf at? No perf, just sag.
Where the perfect? Where the perfect? I'm not wearing this flux. It is no longer winter. Wearing a white flux is insane outside of like
Honestly,
interchange or factory.
Yeah, I was rocking it the other day, and I had pretty decent. I mean, like, especially on shoreline, like, yeah, your head sticks out when you're behind bushes, but when there's trees around, it's not that crazy. This plate is obliterated. Buy a new one. All right, running it back onto shoreline again. Oh, hey, I got the thermal. I got the thermal on the sniper rifle, dude. But not the good thermal, the new one that's kind of butt. I was super productive too. I got up, I brushed my teeth and took a shower. I fed the birds. I went to the coffee shop and got the coffee. And then I took the plant out and I watered the plants. And then I started playing Tarkov. I'm gonna go get some drinks. I have D&D at 6. Until then, I'm just gonna play a little bit of Tarkov with my good friend Mr. Flo and maybe get him Kappa. Yes, I am playing Marilyn Silver, a once reborn that was transformed into a mercury slime through a incident. So she's a slime girl. And I am it's the Eye of Vecna module. and she has 9 levels in Soul Knife and 6 levels in Aberrant Mind Sorcerer. And what she does is she twins support spells and sneak attacks every turn. Yeah, Mercury Slime Girls are Apex. Very difficult to draw. Not so difficult to make in Blender because of matte caps. But like if you commission somebody to draw silver, they're gonna hate you. And also charge you a lot. But they're so pretty. So I have one of the things that I did in combat recently was the enemies were completely out of reach for us, so I used Twinned Vortex Warp, and I warped my front line up to them, both of them at the same time. It's pretty sick. I can do Twinned Haste as well.
I'll be 1 second.
No, Mercury, it's just unreasonable. It's literally an unreasonable ask. Like, you're basically going to ask the majority of people to learn a new skill in order to do your art commission. Because drawing high reflective metal is something that you just kind of don't often do, especially not large pieces of high reflective metal. So, like, if I was commissioning that... Oh, what is this? It's a normal scav. Damn you. 2 normal scavs. Fucking A, man. I swear, like, it's... I don't know, man. I refuse to believe that both Frozen and I keep on running this map and we have not found them once yet. Not even found their bodies. I mean, that is close. That is close. I suppose you'd have to kind of think of it similarly to, like, latex, where it's like, I don't know, it's tough. It definitely would take artistic direction.
Meow.
Meow.
Kind of wet looking.
Still.
That's me. I'm kind of wet looking. Well, not 3D me, but 2D me.
You don't look kind of wet. What are you on about?
We literally talked about this the other stream.
Oh, yes. The 2D you. I thought you meant the IRL you. I spaced out on the last word of that sentence. All right. This run, I'm up here, and they are not here. I'm honestly conflicted. I find it really hard to believe that. Let me see if any of my favorite streamers are up right now, and I can ask them if they've seen it recently.
Steady slamming down the phone for the 100th time.
My favorite streamer, Frozen Frost, is streaming Tarkov, and literally nobody else.
Oh, wow. When divided we stand, and united we fall. And get the damn that hand's gotta make it. Get your hands on your heart, gotta take it. All I know, I can't fight this flame. If you could ever change your heart, if you would only change your mind. 'Cause I'm crazy about you, baby. Time after time, without you, one night alone is like a year without you, baby. When you have a heart of stone, without you, then stop the hurt inside. When love and hate collide. Gross. Callie sneezes and fucking Gigi's like, ah.
Gross.
Kelly's like, close your mouth. Close it. No.
What a goblin.
Would never take Cece's germs. She's a robot. Ugh. What about Crony? Would you open your mouth and take in her germs? No. 40 pounds in kilos, about 20, a little bit less, I think, because it's like, what is it? I can't remember the full conversion. You could ever change your heart. You could only change your mind. 'Cause I'm crazy about you, baby. Crazy, crazy without you one night alone. It's like a year without you, baby. Do you have a heart of stone? You got a Maryland? Yeah! One night alone. It's like a year without you, baby. If you have a heart at all without you, can't stop the hurt inside. When love and hate collide. Gonna look, keep working on your project while you still get inspiration. Have a good look. Change your mind.
There's just a scab crawling across the ground. Hey, here, but like.
Fuck
Disconnected,
off.
so they're just crawling in place.
Sniper scabs can actually just fucking eat my jorts.
Shorts.
I think you'd already gone to bed. Were you around for when I let the little Timmy live last night?
No.
I was running more shore. And I saw a dude and he had the fucking ball cap on, unmodified M4 and like a day bag. And I was like, oh, that's some level 1 shit. Like, that's some baby Tarkov shit. And he didn't notice me. So I cracked him in the thigh like twice. And he went prone and did the little like Bambi kind of like, ooh, I'm in cover, I'm safe. I'm safe. And I was like, be well, I wish you no harm, little one, be on your way. And he, like, after a second, after I spoke in his direction, he, like, zerg rushed the bush I was in, and I just quietly crouch walked around it as he passed me and, like, ran towards blue corrugated. And I was like, what a absolutely unaware and or just fucking bloodthirsty Bambi I found. I know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I am here. Now, where do I sign up to be a sniper scav? Honestly, one of the worst jobs, because it's the most predictable. Those dudes get floored.
Yeah, you just die.
Some other scavs survive, but I've rarely been on a raid where there's a sniper scav alive by the end of it. It's like getting positioned on a pillbox in Normandy. It's like... bad day. A grenade is coming in. You don't know when. You roughly know where. There's not much you can do about it. Other than surrender. Or die. You can die. How the heck does this game have raids? Does a giant monster show up? Every single time you queue in is a raid. It's not like a WoW raid.
It's like a police raid.
Fuck. Use it. That was bad. Oh, there was two. You have a bag. Kind of smart that you didn't bring a bag. Meow. His leg is broken. RK2. Homie's running a circa 2018 M4 here. Good enough. Throw things to the cat boy? No throw. Only trash though. Not true. Her cute little trash princess. Alright, we're clear. Good trash. I need 2 propitols and a perf when we get out. Well, can throw more things. Epic v Apple ruling I put in video games. I did not see it. Well, that's good. Watching a Tarkov stream from a hammock was not on my bingo sheet today. Hell yeah. We're gonna take a look at this guy's gun if we survive with it. Open it. Nothing. Stop bleeding me. There we go. There's pillows. Ooh, that sounds nice. About 47 cats in baby Kodak. In a February song, telling me it won't be long till he opens his eyes. I'm not brave enough to keep up with Josh Groban. So let's look at this. An ergo of 33 with a recoil of 60. Ergo of 33, recoil 60. So we're looking to be approximate. Now we're just going to go ahead. Cheaper. 62. And we're already... It's our biggest one. This is the worst foregrip of the game. Don't use it. 33. So for the cost of 2 recoil, a little bit more horizontal recoil, which is already huge anyways, like 171 versus 178. It's already bad. You're just not, it's going to be too much anyways. So 62 vertical jumps up by fucking a bajillion points. Come off the PRS, and again, we'll go GL core. 6 more recoil. You're up at 60 now. Way snappier. If you still want to go like a low recoil build, you could do this with the butt pad. It's 55, 63. That's basically where we were, right? Is that what he had the Garrison 3? So for 1 less recoil, you're giving up 7. And you can use stealth gray, keep it in color theme, throw the bat on. So like this should be relatively cheap. That's 186 bucks plus 5,000 rubles. It's about 200 bucks, which is nothing in Tarkov. And you already are way better than 33 vert. That's with a drum mag too, which is huge. Minus 16 ergo on this son of a bitch. That said, this thing is busted too. Look at this. He might have lost. I bet you his gun jam. Oh, it's not jammed because it would be red, but yeah, I bet you it was close. I still think muzzle brakes need a buff. Muzzle brakes that do not have a suppressor, like suppressor compatibility. Turn this belting angel down a little bit. Yeah, don't use the RK2. It is bad. It is just bad. There are so many things that give you very, very similar results without a huge sacrifice to your ergo, which is ostensibly more important nowadays, especially if you're running anything close to CQB. They still like $1 million. 55k each or task completion. Lost in a February sun. Until he opens his eyes. Do I have a blue blood? Yeah, we gotta buy it. Blue blood. There we go. Stems are in place. Still shoreline is reported. $12:45 a.m. UTC. That says PM. It's not what I'm looking for. 12:45 a.m. UTC. I guess this thing isn't accounting for daylight savings time, and they mean 3. What would that be? It'd be 5 p.m. It's 12 a.m. So 12:45 be. Be 5 p.m. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It'd be 2 hours difference. Goon Tracker is broken. That was the more simple one. That one just says Lighthouse 11 minutes ago. Not going. Don't care. And Tarkov Pal says Shoreline 138 minutes ago. Automatic servers likely rotate. Use the RK1 canted? Yeah. Whatever gun you like, don't become a slave to the meta. Because that's when the developers change the meta with microtransactions. It's not even that. The RK1 isn't a gun, it's a foregrip. And it used to be the king, because it is the highest recoil reducing foregrip in the game. If you're just doing a flat recoil reduction. But it has a nuclear ergo cost. And it's just not worth it. There's so many other comparable foregrips that give similar recoil reduction with like increases to ergo instead of decreases. It's like, why not just use those? I think he's also high enough level that he can buy the M4 from Mechanic. That's like a bare bones one at that you could just strip all your parts off and put on. His gun should never have been in that condition. If your gun is below like 80, and that's a stretch, but if your gun is below 80, you need to replace it. Because you're going to start getting jams. And he's running a drum mag, which increases your jam chance. Gives you like misfeeds and shit. What? Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Should have wasted my time. Could have saved the pickup line. Didn't have to go buy your drinks that night. Didn't ask for your number. Wait a week to call you. Did reach your mother? Eyes under. What if we skip the wait, the fancy dinner dates, and all the Hallmark holidays, yeah. Skipped anniversaries, the get down on one knees. What if I knew in time you'd leave me? What if we never waited and skip a couple pages? What if we made a long story short and all the other stages and honeymoon praises we should have made? A long story short. There's a reason for that, and I can't keep singing if I want to talk about it. Jams feel so weird. I feel like they should have more than they do realistically in the game. Like, I remember this patch they were rampant, and then they just basically disappeared apart from the scavs. So, if your weapon durability is above 93, your max durability, or your current durability, like it depends on which is on. If your max durability is lower than it, then it can't be, so it's always going to be on, and if it's below it, but you can repair above it, then there's it has interactions. But 93, that's all you need to know. 93 is your number. As soon as it's below 93, it can jam. Above 93, it is impossible for your weapon to jam unless you overheat it. And usually in doing so, you will damage it to below 93. And so unless you're like running a suppressed, you know, RPK with a drum mag and shit, and like a Golnik or something, and you're just it won't jam. So what it inspires in players is to take very good care of their guns. And so if anyone's gun is ever getting too low, then what you do is you immediately just replace it. I think it shouldn't be in the game. I get where it is. I know they want jams, and they want jams to be meaningful. They also want them to be predictable in a way that matters. And I do think that there should be like a level of responsibility a player can take to avoid jams. So on that end, I'm like, yeah. And I don't want to sit down and clean my guns like in Into the Radius in Tarkov, because that's also kind of annoying. Like, I don't want it to be a chore. I just want to be able to know I'm doing the right thing to make my gun not suck. But as long as you're using the right ammo and you're burst firing and a few other things, you should broadly be safe from jams. There's also an issue of scav weapons, and up until very recently, and even still sort of, bosses and boss guards, they all have shit weapons, and it does not jam for them. Player scavs can, but anything uncontrolled by a player seems to be, whether or not it's true, it seems to be immune to jamming. I've never had a scav like stovepipe when they're trying to fucking kill me, and they're like, oh, as they start fumbling with their gun, they just keep shooting. Go suka suka, bang 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 bang, and then I take their gun and I pull the trigger once and it doesn't even fire. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole ecosystem that we haven't even begun to see yet, and is going to have, I think, some serious problems early on, is the permanent wipe for PvP. PvE kind of has it already, where your character won't wipe after 1.0, allegedly. They're going to wipe it once, and then we're in for a penny and for a pound. But then after that, the stated plan has always been there will be a wipe server that will wipe every few months, and there will be a non-wipe server that should never wipe, and rarities of certain items and things are going to change depending on which one you're on. You know, LEDX and other things are going to be harder to find, because, or in like thermals is a great example, because if it never wipes, you could literally just hoard and hoard and hoard until you just have a bajillion of everything. It does not look like they are here. Hi. There's a bunch of stats on ammo and mags that don't matter realistically. They affect it. It's just you can't see that effect in real time usually. It doesn't. It's not one that you can observe easily, and so you don't exactly see the impact. But like Igolnik heats up your gun faster, and your gun's heat does affect your jam probability. If you mag dump like a motherfucker with certain guns, they'll jam way faster. Vals and like the VSS, the Val, the VSK, 9x39 in general runs real hot, and it's integrally suppressed, so it retains a lot of gas, which heats it up even faster. We're on your favorite map now. How are you? I'm okay. I'm okie dokes. 2, 3, and go. Lighthouse, lighthouse. Do, do, do. 82% chance they've moved on from shoreline. Oh, I don't want to go to lighthouse. Say goodbye. What if we never made and skip a couple pays? Stank house, right? Think about it, all those conversations we had. Meow. Lighthouse, nuke it, done. That's what Lightkeeper wants to do. Meow. 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 True Lightkeeper. I also hate Tarkov. Alright, I once again have to use the little cat boy's room. I'll be back. My body is betraying me today. Turn on autoplay for y'all. Wow, I'll be back. Meow. What? I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. Meow, meow, meow. Do, 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 do. Gonna scav into Lighthouse, because I guess fuck scavs. If we can confirm they're there, then I don't know, we'll go do something else. We'll go camp Customs or Woods for a while. We know if they're there now and they just moved there, they're gonna be there till like 6 or 7. I just really don't wanna. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, there's some energy. Thank you.
I brought you some
Hi.
ginger ales.
You're a ginger ale?
I did ginger ales into fridge for you.
Wow.
You love ginger ale.
The Jembra. What do the goons do? Exist. Be in my way?
Yeah, what's the deal? Did you find them yet?
No.
You haven't even seen their fucking bodies yet?
No.
I hate this game. Yes, you can have those. They're for you if you want them.
Wow.
Do you like ginger ale?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, ginger ale. And I got some. I bought some Cuban rum, and I'm gonna have.
Oh, you
I
got
some
Havana Club?
lemon. Yeah, the Havana Club. You told me about that. And I was
Havana
like,
Club
oh,
is
shit.
real good, and you can't get it in the States easy.
Nope, you can't get it really at all.
It's like for gun owners.
Hi.
There's a bunch of American dudes that I've chatted with about guns that they're like, I fucking love the SKS, but it's so expensive because they have to get like very specific versions because they can't import from Russia or China. And while we don't really import from Russia in Canada, we can import Russian ones that made their way through China, and it's like $200 instead of like, you know, 500 or 600 USD.
Yeah.
And they're like, fucking Canada.
Canada and your sick
Getting all the
SKSs.
SKSs.
I'll probably buy an SKS, honestly. We're planning on at least getting a couple of household.
You know that conspiracy
rifles.
theory friend I told you about? The one
Yeah.
that talked about Die Glock?
Yeah.
He's the one who told me about it. Him and his dad, I guess, got an SKS and like, you know, 2,000 rounds of surplus 7.62 ammunition. And they're like, yeah, it's dirty as hell, so you gotta clean the gun after it, but... Pew, 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 pew.
Shoot as many as almost. What? Alright, I'm gonna hop back on in a second after
Wow.
I don't know what I need to do. I'm gonna...
Okay. On holiday, babe. Hey, I turned on a play off, you son of a bitch. I'm the son of raging love. But Jesus says above me, you're the Bible love. None of the above. On a steady diet of soda popping, riddling, bow, bow, bow. Notice this. Since when was chat in school, why are we calling people senpai? Because we're seniors. You can have a senpai at work too. It doesn't have to be in school. Senpai doesn't just mean upperclassman, it means senior. someone who's been at a job longer than you would be your senpai there. Or if you're in a hobby, if like let's say you you were in like a D&D group, then you could have a senpai who would be like your senior in experience in Dungeons and Dragons or something like that. Means older, fuck. Sorta. Again, more seniority. Senior in a sense, not like seniors and like senior citizen. Although they would be your senpai at life, I guess, but that would just be a weird way to express it instead of, hey, what's up, you old mofo? do 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 meow 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 meow.
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 I mean, I plan on getting some nicer, larger rifle platforms as long as they're legal in Canada.
Not a ton.
Obviously.
I
not assault rifles. Like
I mean, some of those are. It's just they're the like, you know, you can get your heckin' semi-auto versions only, and even those you can only get like 5-round mags.
I mean, even still.
That's why if I was gonna get, I'd just get a 5-round mag. It was something like feels fun to blast, but I don't go to the range or anything, and I don't think I'd want to. You know, so I think I just have it and then be like, well, that's nice to have.
Well, yeah, you kind of have to. Unfortunately, you kind of have to have a car to have a gun.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, you kind of can't.
I mean, with not granted, you can't anymore at all. Pistols are fully outlawed in Canada unless you already own one. But if you did own one or do own one, you have to have a secondary special license for it, and you have to like, there's like a whole protocol you go through when you're going to the range where you have to be like, I'm going there now, I'm bringing it for that. And if you like take any detours, you can get in trouble if they pull you over and they find you have it. They're like, no, it goes to the range and it goes home, and that's it.
Yeah, I thought that thought in being from America was so alien, but now that I'm in Canada, I completely understand why. It like makes total sense.
Meow, 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 meow.
Should I go shoreline?
Shoreline is on a 90% rotation chance. They're probably gone.
Right,
If they're saying Lighthouse now, I don't want to go to Lighthouse. I'm scavved into Lighthouse to be like, well, are they here?
I'll scav in a lighthouse too.
And if they are, fuck, because that's like 3 hours that they're going to be here.
No, the reason why code is because you are not allowed to have weapons for self-defense, period, in Canada. You're not allowed to have anything that can be considered a weapon specifically for self-defense, including a knife. Anything. You're not allowed to just carry something around every day for self-defense.
Leave me alone!
So, that logic taken into account, pistols are almost exclusively used for self-defense. So,
I'm just a silly little guy! Have you seen the Goons?
No.
Oh, fuck, okay. Well, if you're gonna shoot me, that's okay. I'm just kind of hunting them down.
No, we're good.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna drop you a red flare. There's a little treat for you.
I appreciate it, though.
Hell yeah.
I cleared the rogues up top. I'm gonna go check up there in a sec, but...
Alright, I'll skedaddle onwards, so I don't, crowd you out. No, I'm all. I need the Goons, and then I can prestige. Like, that's all I got left.
Oh, dude, that's cool, man.
And I'm so close.
Nice, man. Alright, man. Have a good one.
You too. Happy raids. Well, that guy was nice.
Was it a PMC?
Yeah, he started shooting at me. I'm like, why don't shoot me? I'm just a silly little guy. He's like, oh, okay. Hello. There's a nice man in there. You leave him alone.
Do you deafen when you go into VoIP, or do you just mute?
I have a push to mute when I'm using VoIP, so that because when I played with
No,
Megan Everett a lot, it like the
Yeah.
double speak kind of frustrates me.
Yeah.
It's not
I
like
get it.
the
No,
worst,
I was
but
just making sure that it wasn't, because if it's deafened, then I don't need to worry about looking at your stream to see that you're talking to people. But if it's mute, then I do. So I shut up usually when I see your mouth moving on stream, but you're not talking to me.
I see. Yeah, no, sometimes I'm not gonna chat, but I just have PTM so that I only speak in game and not in game and over Discord at the same time. Alright, that guy hasn't
Silly
seen the
little guy
goons.
defense.
Yeah, I'm surprised that worked. I thought I was gonna die. I literally like, you can shoot me, it's fine. I'm like, cause I was like, did you see the goons? And he's like, no. I'm like, okay, you can kill me if you want. And he's like, nah, it's okay.
Where do you see a report for Lighthouse? I don't see a report for Lighthouse.
Heckin', which one was it? Cove is the one pointed out to me. Taco Palace Shoreline. Goon Tracker. And
Oh, Blackwater PMC at 8:16.
there's
and then
two for
more.
Lighthouse
Oh
on
my
the other one,
God.
yeah.
Dude, I don't understand. It's like that bot is always saying Shoreline. Like, what is the spawn
Yeah.
chance of goons right now?
No. It's supposed to be 36%.
There's literally no way.
I hope he picked up my red flare. He deserves it. Also, I don't want it. There's nothing that can be in that flare that I want. The best thing you could possibly get is a LEDX. And I have all of the ones I've ever needed now, so I'm good. Or I take the stealthy way, and I can just take the road. The goons stink? True!
I mean, I've literally run into the goons 3 times this wipe already, and just randomly for no
Yep,
reason.
they're just there, and you're like, oh, well, I guess I'm dealing with you now. Fucking... I do love the idea that someone posted of like, okay, Intel Center, Intel 2 or 3, you can have it so you can set it to tell you where, like, the goons are. Bam. Now people who want to hunt the goons know where to hunt the goons.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the surprise element of Tarkov. I think it's,
I don't dislike randomness, because randomness makes for an infinitely replayable game. It's why I like Arma so much. Because no matter the fact that the battlefield is always the same doesn't mean that the way it's going to be approached isn't going to change. And so no 2 instances of combat are really going to be identical. But the goons moving around is cool in and of itself. The idea it's like this rogue squad that's
yeah,
just like
yeah, I like
fucking
that.
people up, and I'm like, sweet. But now we have this event, let's make a meal of it and make players be able to engage with it in a meaningful way. Because right now we're just a slave to, I don't know, where did you guys see him? I don't know, where did you guys see him? And then, you know, Doug shows up and lies, and it just fucks everyone over for a few hours.
yeah, fucking Doug, dude.
And that in and of itself doesn't make for good gameplay. I was talking about last night, and I know you were there for that, when we were talking about the 100% boss spawn, like, rotation. And I'm like, that is flat out just a good idea. Because while, you know, Killa can be really annoying and maybe I want to get some interchange quests done, if I'm a quester and I know that Killa's going to be next week stuff, I can either push early for some interchange quests to get them done, or I can commit to being like, all right, well, it's a PvP kind of day because we're going to be fighting people on that map. Because That's
Yeah,
like the
that's a room for the beater.
designated PvP map of the week.
I think that the Tarkov devs should take a moment to list out things of how much is this request going to accelerate the game so that people can stop playing sooner, and how much is this going to make the people more likely to play the game longer because they want to, right? Like, I feel like the idea that if you like fight, I love fighting bosses. That's why I fought Rashala without any reason to. They give a bunch of experience, they give a bunch of cool loot. It makes for a fun experience. It's kind of, you know, gets your blood pumping. I don't like 100% boss spawns. I think 100% boss spawns kind of makes the game worse. However, if I knew that there was like a double boss spawn percentage, or, you know, in this case, like, I don't know, practically, because it doesn't, I mean, that's a completely different issue, the fact that it doesn't feel like the boss spawn chance is right, ever. The only time it feels right is when it's 100% and you find them every raid. But, like, it doesn't feel like I wish that there was more of an indication that bosses spawned. Like, they have that Eye of the Marked or whatever. It would be cool if there was an item that you could spawn in with that told you that the boss was on the map. And if people's argument to that is, well, if people are boss hunting and they have that item and they know that the boss isn't on the map and they extract, well, then that's a completely different issue, right?
Yeah.
If the only reason why somebody's on the map is because they want to kill the boss, then that means that the game itself has a scaling problem. And that should be addressed.
It's also, it's not just about like what would keep people playing longer than other things. Like killing 100 times keeps some people playing longer, but it's for the wrong reasons, and it makes it worse.
Fun. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't drive actual engagement. When like
that's the problem.
It's how the tasks and everything affects player behavior. We were talking about something related to this earlier, where Ko was talking about how guns should jam more and the like no jam above a certain durability mechanic should go away. And I like it as is now, because if it goes back to the way it was before when you could jam whenever, people are going to be pissed. Because certain guns just jam constantly and way more than realistically. Because they already do. Like, when properly damaged, we jam more than normal. But that mechanic, plus the above 93 durability, drives a whole player behavior of players now will, if a gun is below 93, immediately just strip all the good parts off, buy the bare bones, put them on, and then vend the base rifle and be like, all right, well, there we go. No jam now. Leg cramp and I got a bathroom. Well, go bathroom, you bonka. Yeah. Again, I think that especially certain bosses, they need a little something. Killa, I've pitched my Killa idea a million times. I think Killa needs to be more of an event. Killa is supposed to be the guy. Killa's kind of a bitch unless he's on you and you're not ready for him.
Yeah.
People just get a stick that shoots 308 and run in like, there he is, and then just strip him naked and run away with all his stuff because there's no guards or any way to get people off of him. I think Killa, like Tagilla, needs to make scavs around him better and more aggressive. And I think the whole fucking, like, yeah, he should turn on the loudspeakers and have music playing. Make contacts more annoying to use. Make it so the mall favors him in ways that would be, I mean, actually something he might do if he's like, yeah, this is my fucking domain, bitch.
I mean, Interchange as a map in general, I feel like there are a lot of things about Interchange I really like. Like, there's a ton of things about Interchange I really like.
Do for a rework and an expansion.
Yeah,
that's like later this summer. I think we're getting the Interchange rework, which I'm really excited for.
That map needs. I mean, it just needs the newer touch that they have for Tarkov, where they like kind of know how to make a map that has a lot of different ways for combat to flow, combat and movement and looting,
Like,
And they just don't have any of that.
well, the problem is that they also didn't want certain areas to have too much. So now outside of tasks and outside of Tech Light and the room right next to Tech Light, there is nothing to do on the second floor. The entire second floor of the mall is basically just a place you go to snipe down to the first. And so there's 3 sort of spots that people go. And put more shit up there. There's a whole ass medical room up there. You can move the loot that normally goes to the locked pharmacy that no one goes to because it got nerfed into that one. Lock it up even if you want to. People would absolutely go there if it had good medical loot. Just things, because there's a lot of in construction places up there too that I'm like, yeah, sure, I guess, but the tech loot there's not great. Like, why?
I mean, the map feels like somebody put a pin in it. Somebody was like, yeah, you know, like, we're gonna work on this map a lot, and we're gonna really evolve it, and we're gonna like make it really crazy.
But the
and
environmental storytelling is really good with like BSG. And like you can see like where they stole the go-karts out of the go-kart track and they raced them like in other places around the map. They have them like crashed into things or like moved. Again, have them like the regular like floodlights they have set up, change those out. Get fucking like crazy ass neon lights. Turn that map into like a John Wick map. People would fuck with it. Turn it into it like it can be kind of cheesy. It can be unrealistic because it shouldn't be super realistic. But I would love if there was some Russian hard bass or like fucking, again, what's the song that made me talk about this? I Think You Freaky, the like metal cover.
Oh yeah.
I'm putting it back on. Have like Killa never spawn at the start of the raid. A, because I think that's just good for Killa. I don't think you should be able to get him within the first 10 minutes. Because I think that incentivizes bad player behavior. And then if he spawns on map, you can just have him have like a little fucking speech, like a little just like, you fucking bitches are gonna die on the thing, and then just the music kicks in, and he has like one of 5 places on the map he'll spawn in when he does that, and then him and his boys just flood into the map. Because he's also one of the leaders of the cleanup crew. And I'm like, he should really be like, no, we're sweeping this fucking mall. If he had like a gang of like, not guards, regular scavs, but a decent amount, and other scavs will join or move along with them. And he just literally goes through the mall in a sweep pattern, and they all work together. Or conversely, the other idea I had is every single scav on the map, if they spot you and Killa is present, they don't just engage you. They go out of their way to make sure Killa knows where a player is and be like, no, player sighted Killa, get him. And then that's where you hear the boots, because that's one of the best things about Killa is hearing the of his boots just coming up at you. You're like, no. And so if they want to really keep that, then yeah, absolutely, that'd be good shit. But really turn him into a fucking send up. Make him kind of stupid in how cool he thinks he is, because he is stupid in how cool he thinks he is. Your brother-in-law scared the shit out of me? Oh, meow. Only way to fix the gun durability thing is to add durability to every attachment. They are planning to add suppressor durability, but we don't know what that's going to look like. There's going to be a whole suppressor rework where if you're using supersonic ammo, then suppressors are going to have less of an effect. Your cracks are going to be louder out of the muzzle. So it's going to incentivize pairing your suppressors with subsonic. And suppressors will have durability and get worse over time. If they don't end up implementing it, I think that's also okay. Because this game is filled with a lot of taxes. Like durability goes down and you buy a new gun. Like you just grab a bare bones version of it, slap all the parts on and do it again. There's a lot of like money sinks that you can do, and I think that will cool just become another money sink, and I don't think that's necessarily the solution to good gameplay is spending more.
I think like if you could right click and then just do rebuild on a gun, and then it just basically
that's good QOL
for a large price. Yeah, because I think that the thing that's just annoying about it is that you have to like.
I think if it's a large price, it just wouldn't be worth it. Like this Scar, I can just go to mechanic, hit rifle, and I know he's got them now. It's right here, Scar L. So I just buy 18K, 10 base, and I just rip off everything off of my currently damaged Scar and put it onto this, and I'll have the same gun again, but at max durability. Because the gun's barrel, like, doesn't take damage, even though that's kind of the part that we're simulating damage to for the most part. It's just the gun, and so as long as you replace the base, you're fine. Now, if they did more stuff with like barrel damage and shit, that's where like the saw would be really good because it has the quick swap barrel. So you could literally bring an extra barrel into raid with you, like just with a glove, just fucking grab the end, peel the barrel off, screw on a new one, keep going. Good shit, fun stuff.
Kinda sick. I just got my vertex I needed. Very good.
Congrats, your vertex. Sure, yeah, bot TP does seem to always say shoreline, huh? No, bot TP says woods there. There. Current is 12 a.m., 4 a.m., 4 hours later, almost, no, 4 hours later, almost exactly is on Lighthouse. They're on Lighthouse.
I was just Lighthouse, but I didn't check Chateau. Or Chalet, or whatever, whichever one.
Yeah, that's usually where they hang out. I find them there more than I find them at water. Lighthouse, Lighthouse, Lighthouse. Yeah. I don't want to go. But they're going to be there for like 3 hours.
I mean, I have tasks I can do on Lighthouse.
I'm going to Lighthouse. I said I wasn't going to go to Lighthouse, but I only have one thing to do, and the thing I have to do is now on Lighthouse.
12 cage. Well, I'm glad that I don't have to use a fucking P.A.K.A. anymore. Do you want to invite me?
Yeah. I think you freaky metal. Now, and
Give me a second, please.
no. I think you're freaky and I like you a lot.
That song's fucking sick.
Yeah, again, imagine this just pops on the fucking speakers and like, you know, at ambient volume for the mall and you're trying to hear footsteps. Like PvP would be a nightmare while Killa was on map. And like rig it to him so as soon as he dies, the music drops. And then just fucking blast it, or set it to the alarms, and so you have to like set them off, like you have to turn them off, but only one of them is the music, and that gives objectives on the map and things to do, and it's more dynamic and fun, and it's what they want.
It's almost like one of the people who made the game, like, makes music as like their job or something.
Yeah, I think they'd fuck with the idea.
Yeah.
You could even use it to showcase artists. Like you could rotate the music out if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Like Nikita can put one of his songs in there, or you could have artists you like and support. You can contact and do fucking partnerships. The amount of musicians in the Tarkov community that would love to be featured in Tarkov.
Yeah, it'd be dope.
Like, yeah, what's on Killa's playlist this week, boys?
Shit.
I just really love the idea of Killa being like, yeah, I can't hear in this helmet, but that doesn't mean you get to hear either. It's just such a smart thing to do to be like, yeah, I'm deaf. So are you, bitch. But I got a mask on.
Yeah, you're right though that like some of the most memorable moments in Tarkov is the sound of
his boots just coming
running up on you, dude.
up the escalator or some shit. I remember hiding in a bathroom. I didn't even know it was him. I got shot. He had like a fucking TT shot me with it. I was like, oh fuck. And I went to patch myself up, and then I just hear the escalator quietly, and then closer and closer. It's like he just opens the door and is in between it and me with just a pistol, and he's like, bleh, as he's just shooting me over and over again. I'm like, kill us now. Kill us, stop.
I mean, literally, like, I am excited. I think that the better way to put it is that I am very excited to see what they do, because, like, even Labrys was super, super cool with, like, the new Tagilla and, like, all of the design that they put into that little map. Like, I mean, they're definitely going to do something to Killa, and if they don't, I will be very, very upset and also surprised, because, like, it's kind of a no-brainer. The heck? I'm ready. Lighthouse time. Meow, 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 meow. Going lighthouse with Mr. Fwo.
Lighthouse.
I'm that crazy dude who wears gas welding goggles for literally no reason. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw a drink in the freezer.
I also actually think that you know how on like in the new customs map, they spray painted those outlines of people. That's like a thing that clearly they were doing to fuck with other people who were moving around. Be like, yeah, we're gonna make false targets. It's on streets a little bit. It's hella on customs, and as these maps get upgrade or they get their like makeovers, I think we're gonna see more of that. And like that's the shit that I'm like, yeah, make Killa do that. Have it be at night, the whole map changes. Because right now, like the map is effectively the same on the inside at night, albeit a little bit darker in some places, but because it's powered, light's kind of just fine. And then the outside is dark. And so as soon as you're in the mall, doesn't really matter. NVGs are semi-optional. But have that bitch be covered in humanoid shapes on walls or fucking cardboard standees. You can move those mannequins around. Like having those mannequins be placed in positions where they look like there's someone holding a gun and they're just forcing people to fire off their weapon. Absolutely. Make it a nightmare. Make Interchange a horror map. A very different kind of horror map than some parts of Streets, but you know, like it is effectively one massive fortress, or supposed to be, for Killa.
They are, definitely.
And I could
colors come way back.
Absolutely see that place being like, no, I got 50 dudes that I can order around to make this place as much of a nightmare for someone to assault as possible.
He's gonna be left with 3 leaves.
Need to boil my feet. You gotta boil your feet.
He seems happy.
Doing a foot boiling. English people can't barbecue. It's so cute.
It's a little. It's not super toasted, but it is warmed up and a little. See the little.
I'm gonna make a lose it.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to leave Mr. Ford hanging again.
We like Limu around these parts.
I'm back.
We head pat cute ferrets. All right, to the chalet. Which overlook are we at? Okay, we're at the good one.
Oh, nice.
Thought we might have been about 100, or not even like 200 meters behind us, and I would have been like, man, it sucks. If I saw a lake, a specific lake, I would have been really, really sad. Me with Limu? Me with Limu? Oh, meow.
I like Limo.
Yeah. Hard not to. I like when they
her.
let their British slip.
I like their VTuber avatar a lot.
Oh my god,
the
it's so
right
well
look.
done.
It's so well done. It's also not like super degen. It like kind of reminds me of like a normal character instead of just some absurdly big titty mommy character.
Yeah,
I'm tired
you know,
of seeing
I get what
those.
you mean, but the word degen has also lost so much fucking meaning to me.
It has no. Well, I
People
mean,
just
I
say
don't know.
degen as like lewd.
I more so when I'm talking about VTuber design, I more so am talking about who the design is meant to appeal to. I don't really care about what they like. If they want to be what they want to be, then they can be whatever the fuck they want to be. But you know, whenever it really does. How do you go up?
Through the
Do we
fence?
not go up this way? This
No.
is so stupid. I hate this.
Yeah, you just went to like the extract camper spot.
Yeah, this spot sucks.
Over
I don't
here.
even know why this spot exists.
The extract camp.
Yeah.
There you are.
Great. I'm coming.
Did I bring? I didn't.
Because I wouldn't say that VTubers who like make themselves, you know, with intent to appeal to people who are degenerates are themselves degenerates. That's not how that works. It's just I've kind of developed a disdain towards the chat of people like that because those chats are just like kind of not my people. I think is probably the best way to put it.
I guess. Just the people I normally use in degenerate. They either really don't mean it, or they really mean it.
All right, getting over Overwatch.
At the lunch house. Meow.
I don't have eyes on much.
Yeah, it's not a ton on this angle. You know the death bush.
I'm in the throw a grenade up here to kill the camper bush.
Yeah. Probably because I just changed the filters recently, pushing up to the house now.
Raj.
But the house feels more blue.
It's a blue little house.
Steps inside. 1 second. If you got eyes.
I don't have good viz on the house. I'm gonna push up.
I'm near the front door on first floor, sorta.
You are?
Yeah, I am. I heard some quiet steps inside. Could be AI.
I do need to kill AI with shotguns.
Yeah, AI. If you want to switch with me, you can take point and clear him.
Coming in.
Copy friendly flashlight. I'm on your right here.
Very good.
He's on your left as you come in on flashlight. Somewhere in there. Could be. There he is. He reacted to me through the wall when I stepped through that first doorway.
right, rotate.
All right. Clear. Yeah, looks like they're not here. Only other option is to run water treatment, and that sounds like a fucking nightmare.
Not only does it sound like a nightmare, it sounds like a waste of time.
It's true. I think it lowers our efficiency. Did he have a bag?
Yeah.
Nab it. That. I don't know why I thought the tax sports would be better than Liberators. Alright, let's paracord out.
I'm on the hillside.
Yeah, I'm running up the hill now. Hi.
I'm not entirely sure.
You trying to blow up? Get back here. You're running towards claymores.
Yes, I am trying to blow up.
Just right here on the left.
There it is. Yeah. The nondescript hillside that is existing here.
You want tax sports? Get a bag or
Nah,
anything
I'm
for him?
Nah, I'm good.
Check this out.
I'll take them. Nope, I won't take them. I have an AVS, but
I just can't fit them and my own armor in my bag. That's not memes. That's medieval stuff. Warheads, cubes, and gin. That's painful. Homie thought the fire extinguisher was a grenade.
damn.
How to deal with spam callers? No, I don't speak English. You still there? Okay, please hold. Screams louder. You still there? It reminds me of when I walked out of my Starbucks when I worked there. I was about 25, 24. Oh, no, because I was kind of seeing Katie at the time, so it would have been 23. And I, bearded up, fucking muscle boy. Actually, I was probably musclier than I am now because I was fucking jacked in college. I walked out of the job, and this kid's like, "Hey, man, can you boot for me?" Just hovering near the liquor store, and I just looked at him like, "Oh, sorry, man, I'm not 18." He's like, "Oh, shit, really?" I'm like, "Yeah." And I just walked away. It's like, I don't know why I just told such a blatantly obvious lie.
That's wild.
But,
Dude.
like, what are you going to do? Look at me and be like,
water, dude.
"Yes, you are." just wanted to see what he would say, I guess. Call me on it. We both know I'm lying, but I don't want to do it. Are you good?
Yes. I'm watching Totless's stream, and they're doing like a
DMCA
like
Friday
they're
stuff?
doing, DMCA Fridays, and they have like a video on that. I don't know if it's accelerated by 1.25 times, or she did it really, really fast and then they slowed it down. I'm pretty sure she did it really slow and then they sped it up, but it just looks weird. It just looks really, really weird. The frame rate looks too high.
It just reminds me of the frame interpolation shit they have on some TVs that they like tell you to turn off.
Yeah. It's weird. I don't like it.
Look at all these cuties. Luna's so small. Look at that tiny little dog.
You think they're small? There's the literal lolly next to them that its head is bigger, but their body is half the size.
Go hit that sub renewal while I'm streaming. And cute. Look at how cute they are, chat. Look at these cuties. I'll fucking do it again.
Fire it up whenever you're ready.
Cool. I did. Luna gotta be hella fit at this point too, because she be dancing all the time. If they're not dancing here, they're doing their other streams late night and they're also dancing there. Walf is getting exercise. Ooh. All right, it's spicy enough in here. It needs to open. No shirt. Dancer size is a thing. It's true. That's most of what the DMC Friday is. Like, let's get fit by jamming out. Hell, the amount of times they dance two songs with what's his name? Fitness Marshall. If nobody got me, I know Stouffer's got me. Can I get an amen? Good old Stouffer's. Oh. Holy balls. The fuck was that? You see that? You see that? Fucking had me a 300 ping for a couple seconds there. What the heck was that? Piss.
Awesome. Let's get the hell out of here.
I need PCBs for a high note upgrade that I'm not going to do. Probably just Bitcoin farm 2.
All right, I scooch the scooch.
An all. And strike.
They've reduced the price of alls. They're not worth picking up anymore. I don't know why they did that, but they did. They reduced. I was so gross. They reduced the price. Something they used to be worth picking up, but now they're not anymore. I have D&D in 45 minutes.
Meow. Mixed everything in my bar. Over 500 bottles. Ugh. 3 hours later. Hold on. There we go. Can we hurry this up? I'm running out of cards. Oh. Oh, it's a Boshi clip with Rose. Cute. Ew.
Little did they know that they was in for a motherfucking big surprise.
Oh, my.
I don't know, babe. I have no way of I have no way of knowing where they could have gone.
Say again? Good talk.
Before we queue up, we should check Goon Tracker one more time.
I looked at it while I was waiting. It was Shore Lighthouse, and the Shore was the one from 2 hours ago.
All right, well, it sounds more certain about it than we've been for the past couple of days, so let's send it. Cheers.
Cheers.
Ooh. Ah, that's strong, but that's tasty. Goddamn.
You put alcohol in front of me when I already opened alcohol. Now I have 2 alcohols.
Drink mine first. Well, it's because I mean, first of all, a good cocktail is always going to be better than one of those cans, but also, the ice is gonna ruin it.
It's gonna slowly melt, affect
Yeah,
the vibe.
Yeah.
Don't you have to be stupid somewhere else? Not until 4.
Dude, I'm stupid, and also I have to be stupid in D&D in 40 minutes.
Good old cooperation with BSC, bullshit company, or baiting stupid children. Rose is funny. Fucking emoji. They're both like 17, by the way. You children. Who was it? I saw someone posted some dumbass thing, and someone's like, "Guess what's in the bio?" Like a quote tweet. And I was like, I wonder what it could be. And first thing was like minor, and I'm like, I like ran the fuck away.
Dude, ban him.
Be gone.
Bro, you had to basically
I cast
take a picture. You had to take a picture of me on
fetus
my computer.
deletus. Yeah.
Yeah, you had to take a picture of me on my computer as a 12-year-old to get me to admit that I was a child on the internet.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's like these weird brain dead moments of vulnerability lots of kids had, because I remember like definitely exposing myself as a kid in places I didn't want to because someone made it relevant, and my child brain was like, "Oh, I can relate to that," and then I smartened up. And yeah, no, there was, by the end of my childhood, if I was in a space I wasn't supposed to be on the internet, you couldn't fucking torture that shit out of me. I'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm an adult.
I wouldn't even say that. I basically didn't talk, because I was like, I don't.
Yeah, me too.
I don't want any of them to know
I'm.
I'm here, and I don't want to talk to them, and I don't want them to talk to me.
Where are we?
Same spot as
Is
last
this the
time.
same spawn? Hell yeah. You're in that way. That was a fast shot. That could be good news. So early. I don't know
Same
what that
with
means.
what Tricky's hat of trickery.
Yeah, I don't know what that means if scabs are shooting so early.
Just that a player spawned near them, probably.
But that usually doesn't happen.
Right over here on the right, there's like a spawn you can get at the
scabs
mayor's
spawning.
house. If they just sprint
Okay,
out,
that's fair.
you can get right up in their business real fast.
Right in their bungalow. I don't know why DMCA Friday always devolves into doing squats. I hate that. I would leave. I'd be like, yeah.
Just don't do the squats.
I
Why would you
to the other
leave?
side of the room.
You weirdo. Like, you're doing squats, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here, dude. This isn't dancing. I don't know, man. It's like if you go to a
DMC
club
Friday's
and
all
do a
about
Zumba
fitness.
class. Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was about dancing. I thought it was all about having fun.
For
Because your
fitness.
friend's dancing.
It's about getting healthy with the power of dance and being silly little guys at the same time.
Is that what it's about?
Yeah.
Where's the mission statement?
Fucking on the website, Bonka. Along
yeah,
with
there's a website.
along with the DMCA Friday fucking cryptocurrency. It's in the white paper.
Oh hell yeah! Can you smoke the white paper?
You can, but it will cost you around $1 million. It's not
Damn.
worth $1 million, but it will cost you that much.
It'll cough. Yeah. All right, I'm going to my spot.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna run it the exact same. Fro mission statement, man. I just want cute girls to kiss me in the face and to be silly and have fun and make people smile.
Maybe
Maybe
the
not
other
all
one,
at the
too.
same time. At the upper one, no.
Yeah.
No, they only spawn down here. They can be in the hills towards it, but they won't be at it. You could probably aggro them in, though.
Man, the amount of housework around here would be okay if it wasn't literally 7 days a week. Why is it 7 days a week? Aren't there like city ordinances preventing people from working on the weekend? On houses?
No.
There should be.
There's like hours that they're not allowed to do it at, but there's no,
Yeah.
there's no time of day. There's no like day limitations.
Oh wait, I got bodies.
Especially not Friday. Like
There's bodies at the kitchen house, so I don't think they're here. Well, they might actually be here. 2 dead bodies.
copy. Doors are
Looking
closed
towards,
on that building.
looking towards chalet.
Moving to the lower house, the foothill. Reached.
Doesn't look like they're here. Our killer's
Floor's
nope.
clear. Yeah.
Yeah, our killer's probably extracted already.
Stinky, stinky, stinky. Okay, watch me pull this LEDX.
You don't need a LEDX.
No, I just was gonna get one for style points. Yeah, they're not here. Second floor. Clear. We know the news looks a little rough. Remember, you are valued as a customer of our platform. Can't help but think of that again as the platforms are putting the cost of tariff on all their prices. I saw the $200 HoloLive one, and I'm just like, that's funny. That's actual comedy. Going for Red Rebel.
Yeah, I'm on the hillside. Probably you'll run. run into me. I'm on
I'm on Red Rebel now.
the rocks. Okay. Come on over. I'm by Death Bush.
Almost out. 2, 1. Or not. There we go. An extra 3 or 4 seconds.
Never
On
heard
this
nobody.
day, 10 years ago, Purple Eyes WTF uploaded the I'm at Soup skit. Apparently he had like a big crash out. Like went like a little MAGA.
I cast disintegrate. Apparently there's a sage advice that let me read it out to you. It is, if damage from disintegrate reduces an orc to 0 HP, can relentless endurance prevent the orc from turning to ash? The disintegrate spell turns you into dust only if the spell's damage leaves you at 0 HP. If you're an orc, relentless endurance can turn the 0 into a 1 before the spell can disintegrate you.
Yep, it's true. Because it says you go to 1 HP instead, rather than you regain a hit point.
You don't touch 0.
That is correct.
All right. I think I could fit probably in one more.
Rizzler. You're so bow bow. You're so bee-boo tags. Meow 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 meow. Start opening cards. They have pictures of cards they're opening. I see. Oh, they got the HoloLive cards.
The art on the one on the left versus the one on the right is so different.
Robocall.
Hi, you still looking for the headphones? Could they be downstairs? Hmm. Are they under the pile of clothes right there?
Ow.
I was wearing.
Ooh.
You go. So are you sure you came up with them? I was told. I literally wore them going to sleep. Here, so you put all that back. Could they be in the bathroom?
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I thought about adding a little compilation of topless wiggles to this song. Be cute.
Here you go. Good job.
She's always MIA way out in California. What can I say? She's got a talent for it. Still wish she'd date. Guess I'll be waiting for it. Standing in line for This Is Hollywood.
Good spawn, I guess.
Yeah, it's hard to get much better than this. Can I say she's got a talent for it? Still wish she'd stay, guess I'll be waiting for it. Standing in line for Mrs. Hollywood.
What's that? Scav.
Yeah. Ignoring. She's following us.
He's following us, little bastard.
Good steps.
Yeah, Scav. Let me take care of him.
Oh, I'm lagged out. I'm lagged out. Just locked up for a second there.
I am the Rochambeau cat. I will always take the gamble.
I think Cheeky's gun was doing that thing where whenever they fire, it locks me up.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I literally got killed by a scav on interchange. They started shooting me, and I would just see the muzzle flash. My screen would freeze, and then they would like finish their 3-round burst. I would move 2 inches. He would start shooting again, and that would freeze. I just kept going until I died.
That's great.
It's a huge pain in the ass.
Alright, extract.
Yeah, there's not much else to do. The big thing is we're also taking a 50% chance on a 39% chance by only running here. It's faster though, so it's like, this sucks. I hate this map. I just want to murder the goons.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that we haven't even seen their bodies is kind of whack. Like, legit, top to bottom, whack. Can we just extract? Oh, there we go.
Well, I'm not in body armor. Bitch. God damn it, Tarkov. Can't climb in body armor. Oh wait, it's in your bag. You can't climb in it. Oh, but you're not in it? I guess you can climb in.
Alright, one more time, baby.
And when chat gets taught to say breathing.
That one came out of nowhere.
Which one?
You know the like how a lot of colloquial kind of like slang comes from, you know, the African American cultures of America.
True.
Breeding is certainly not one of those words.
True. And done. Lighthouse. 7 a.m. Lighthouse, lighthouse. 3 lighthouse sightings on a regular goon tracker.
Nice. Well, at least we kind of know we're on the right map, sort of.
But it does make me want to
Yeah, I mean, when I leave, you're stuck here all alone.
all by myself. That's fine. I will simply slam my face into a brick wall until they die or I do. Ooh, Pack is playing Stray today. The Something Witty guys are playing Schedule 1. Because of course they are. That's a game I wholly expect to fade out in the next few months.
Schedule 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly refuse to play it because crossing the border, if I were asked the question about anything drug related and I had played that video game, then it would give me enough doubt that I would be worried. So I just didn't play it at all.
What?
Sometimes if you're if you're asked, like, taken aside and asked more questions, they will ask you if you've had anything to do with selling or buying or the trafficking of drugs. And if you say in a video game, that's enough of a flag for them to
Girl,
take it into
you would
concern.
just say no.
But you're in a room with a locked door
Yeah.
and an agent. It's hard to not be nervous about that answer.
But you did it. Like, it's literally true. You did it. In a video game does not count.
I mean, it doesn't count from a practical standpoint.
No, flat
but
out.
practicality
Does not
you
count.
already lost.
0 count.
You can say that as much as you want, but it doesn't change the fact that the situation is hard to be in.
I don't know. This is crazy. I would never feel like I need to tell them about a video game I played where drugs were in it. We do drugs in Tarkov. I wouldn't be like, well, you know, I was a part of a conflict in Russia.
That? Why did you say that? All right, uninstalling Tarkov. Well, that was like last month. I'm not going through any borders anytime soon.
Slamming Propitol. They're like, have you had anything to do with the distribution of drugs? My friend needed a trim real fast. We had to get out of a map.
Yeah, and they called me the barber because he needed a trim, you know what I'm saying? Nice. Alright, here's hoping we don't get murdered. Because this map is stupid.
Donkey ass.
This is definitely my least favorite map. I mean, it's in a class all its own. You know, like how there's tier lists where it's like, you know, A, B, C, D, E. Not gonna rate this because I hate it so much. It's in a class of its own. There's no map comparable for just unplayable, not fun, not good. This is gonna be it. I can feel it. This is the one. They're gonna be here. I see somebody. I think they're pushing.
Inside the house.
No, it's just a scab. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, player up in the hill.
That's unfortunate, because I was getting pushed by a scav at the same time. I killed the scav, by the way, so you just have to worry about the player.
Yeah, watch the scav. You're engaging fold.
Bath Salt Samurai, VSS 1-8, Korund. And what'd you kill me with, mister? so he's running top tier. Looks like he's also doing Punisher.
Does he got that scav vest on?
Yep. So he's gonna want that ass if you're there.
Could be cycling already.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they cycled as well. I mean, they got a kill.
2.
PMC.
Third party came in and he killed another.
Oh. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
No, he's still here.
You know you're there, brother.
Can bait this. Ah, there's 3 of them. One of them was a sniper, so he's probably not with them. Nut Blaster 420. He's apparently not got a weapon on anymore. I think that's a bug.
What go? No, but people have started going in with no weapons or a weapon in their backpack in order to make it so, because it only shows what you have when you enter the raid. So people have started putting stuff into their backpack so people can't see what gun they're using.
Talking like your Avi,
And,
it's a RAM thing. We're talking about.
Why are we getting? Why are we getting so unlucky? This is ridiculous. We haven't seen them yet. How have we not seen them yet?
The game can read your tasks. I'm saying Nikita's talked about it.
Oh, really?
He knows. I mean, I don't know if that's literally true, but I know the game can read your tasks. There was one of the patch notes recently, like Nikita said something offhanded that was like, yeah, he like mentioned the game knowing something about like when you have certain tasks, and I was like, and that's why I can never find shit when I need it.
I mean, it's like enough of a rumor that I don't think it's baseless. Like it's been talked about for so long that I can't help but think that there's a degree of truth to it, you know?
Maybe like no tomorrow, Virgo.
I just don't think that they'd understand.
My heart act to follow, love aficionado.
Streamer, listen to Apatsu. Streamer, listen to Apatsu.
Balpatsu.
Is that a song?
There's a cover by them.
Oh, that's yeah, that's a cover by them. Not Bow, the dog one.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's super confusing that it's like referring to a streamer as Nya.
I guess bow isn't being the dog sound though. They are. Bow is
Yes.
B-A-O. Because
Yes.
Bowble. Bobbles.
Okay. That didn't help.
No, just bow. It's different. One is a proper noun and the other one is an automatopoeia.
It's different, Mom.
It's different, brat.
Mom, it's not the same.
You wish you could be mom.
No, I actually don't. I want nothing to do with anybody who wants me to be in that position. Go to therapy.
Is it? Just need a woman in a wolf cut to beat me to death. No. You need universal basic income
Come on.
and healthcare. Don't lose focus.
Don't lose track of them. Don't lose focus.
I feel like that apparently Nimi is a really big fan of Northern Line.
What is that? Northern what?
Northern Line? That guy?
That guy? Okay. I only sent you that because I thought that was a funny clip, not that I knew anything about them.
Oh yeah, I got sent them a bunch.
Yeah.
They're a pretty big streamer and they're really funny.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely have the funny guy voice. They're a funny guy with the funny guy voice. Oh man, my ammo boxes have become a fucking mess. What have I become? All right, I'm out. You can kick me from the group, but I can't leave it because I'm in a.
Bye-bye. Kick
Well, I'm not
player.
like leaving. Yeah, kick me from the group, but I'm not like leaving for another 7 minutes. But you can definitely continue playing without me. I'm just organizing my inventory for the next couple of minutes, and then I'll peace out around, a couple of minutes from now. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with all this ammo.
The one chat. We're gonna get fucking dropped. Yeah, they're still talking about Grand Theft Auto. Peach back in like, what's going on over there?
Who?
Pete back in on Totless. And them in chat are talking about GTA 6.
Oh, yes. So good. GTA, the game that everybody loves to play. Oh, yes.
I love how much the broad general public has forgotten how bad GTA Online is. Like, it's still there, but like, it's so bad.
No, I don't have to be. Do you want me to not be on video? That's fine.
Oh, they're presenting the new Enigmatic Recollection for HoloLive. More HoloLive Minecraft. It's like a custom Minecraft server where they all have like different powers, and it's the Enigmatic Recollection with EN capitalized because Hollow EN. And they all like go on quests and stuff. And Ian Rico season 1, all of them appeared in this magical kingdom with no memories of who they were. And all of their like quests in it involved finding like records with one of their songs from HoloLive or something and getting their memories of who they are back.
Is this a show or is this just like an RP?
It's like an RP. And it was really, really fucking cute. They were having such a blast with it. That's a big part of where GG really took off is because them and Ame were fucking killing it with amnesia drama. It was fire. Also, none of them really knew the rules of like what they were doing. So some of them were like, "My name is something." It's like kind of a simplified version of their name that they're like, "I think it's that." Like Guru was, "My name is Gao." But others are like, "I guess I'm just gonna give myself a name." And so like, what is it? I'm trying to remember her actual name because Crony was. I can't remember. Tam Gonder, right? Because they were Gonder, the world snake, time. Like they were trying to be on theme with it. And then Raura kept calling her like Tam Dander, Tom Donder. They just kept changing it, and they're like, "Stop it! I'll fight you." And GG became Jonathan G, the faithful knight. They also originally did not think that they were playing like themselves directly. And so they came in being like, "Yeah, I'm a handsome knight boy," and they were really trying to play this Bishi dude. And then they're like, "Oh, I'm just actually I'm me." They're like, "Oh, well now I'm just a chaotic lesbian who thinks they're a handsome knight boy." It's very funny.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. So it's a shit ton of horrific people in it. Oh yeah, the corruption stuff. I just remember Fuamoko both just using their permanent panicked expression as they just chanted the words corruption over and over again. It's also where Liz started a trend where they would lock their model's mouth tracking, and they would add reverb, and they would like have like a fantasy noir internal monologue as they walked around about everything going on.
That's a good one. Okay, I think that this is pretty much organized. Okay. Yeah. Good.
Oh, I guess Cheeky just desperately wants to die.
All right, bud. Good luck. I'll be in chat. I'll
Have
be
fun
working.
with D&D.
Yes. Good luck with your pain. Your pain. Your trouble. Your meows. So deadly.
Burden.
So dastardly. Your burden. My burden. My weapon. Alright, good luck. Mwah.
Right.
Boy.
Northern, I do have Northern. Alright. It's just faster to get out though. Noro is told the truth. Fucking evil. Compared to me, though. What a dick. Meow. Check our goon trackers. Lighthouse 14 minutes ago. I might start buying a shitload of SJ9 so we can just sprint more. All right, northern building, western building, and these northern cottages or chalets. Aluminum impregnates makes your heart rupture to the point of it needs to weld. Yeah, right. It's always the really confident guy being like, he's fucking fine. Like, actually, he's deeply harmed. They're like, stop playing around. The raw dog, what? Others joking about eating a dog raw. Oh, AI. The sucky thing about the goons here, too, is that there's a really decent chance one of them's going to get me. And if I get one or two of them and I lose to the third, we get to do this all again. We are now on a cumulative total of 10 and a half hours looking for the goons. What? Yeah, because we looked at for 7.5 hours last night. And then we've looked a little bit over 3 hours today. A cumulative of 10 hours doing nothing but looking for the goons. We haven't seen them once. Have to waste all three at the same time for the count? No, it's... I have to kill all three, but... if one of them kills me, I still have to find them again. Let's get that out of the way. It's fucking dark out here. I'm going back inside. The tanning is complete. Cerberus! Mwah! Happy affiliate anniversary, thank you! Just took a snipe. Maximum positive vibes today. We'll do my best. Be the goons, be the goons, be the goons, not the goons. Mwah, hi, Sorb. It's good to see you. Embedded Bloodborne. That's okay. You don't need to be good at Bloodborne. Wow. I think we're clear here. We're gonna check both. It's longer, but there's no reason to. As long as we have northern, there's no reason not to. They're so cute. I just want to squish Tot's face. They activate neurons, and not just like the sus neurons, but like I just wanna just grab them and just hold gentle, like hamburger. The goon neurons? No, not the goon neurons. I mean, they do activate the goo neurons, but that's, again, that's beside the point. We already addressed those ones. Jiminy crickets. Ugh, Totten glasses. It's also a good one. I fucks with that. Oh, might be aggroed. I tried to stay out of your way. Are you gonna shoot me, sir? We're okay? Seems like we're okay. Hi, Cheeky. Yeah, if anything worth taking. Don't look at me. Doesn't super look it. Ow. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll get him next time. Oh no. Someone's getting in a fight. Oof. So reflex is kicking up. Should get food soon as well. Probably in an hour we'll get food. Just when that one place closes. Sneak in here. There's a cute cat. Oh, I gotta add the with Riz. Repair. We should like to replace this. All set. New gun. That's all good. Goon track. Still lighthouse. Consistently lighthouse. Mute that cutie. And we're back. Meow. How's the gooning going? I mean, Tots on screen so easy peasy, baby. But killing the goons has been a pain in the ass. Let me check my power. Good. I'm gonna make sure all these are charged so I can be appropriately inebriated at the appropriate time to be inebriated. The Goons elude us. Wow, no bonkies. It's true. They're super hot. We are many things in this chat, but liars is not one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only the facts. I like cute girls. This, cute girl. Nightmare, cute girl. Facts. We speak only the truth. Listen my lips. Listen my lips. It's kind of my. But I can still one and done the cleric beast, but fuck, that boss is still terrifying. An easy boss that's really fun to fight, I think, is great. Like, sometimes you want more challenge, and there's ways to do that, but like, my favorite Elden Ring boss is probably one of the easiest ones ever. It's the Ancestral Spirit. I can't remember the full name. The Ancient Ancestral Spirit or something like that. It's really, really straightforward to fight. Like, as long as you're not under-leveled or aren't trying, like, a weird build. You're just like, yeah, and it dies. But its fight is so fucking cool. Cleric Beast, yeah. Sorry, Callie, I have to mute you. We're in Goon territory. 2. None of our business is what that is. Goons ain't here. We ain't need to tussle. There aren't a lot of FromSoft bosses that scare me in video game format, but conceptually, if I were to really immerse myself in my character's shoes, yeah, they're terrifying. Alright, so it's 4 players accounted for over there. Bloodborne's atmosphere. I mean, Elden Ring, or rather the Dark Souls guys plus Cthulhu, like that Lovecraft vibe. It's a match made in heaven. It was a great idea. And now they're getting that new, what, Switch exclusive? Like, totally not Bloodborne. Duskbloods, yeah. Greatest evil landscape. Britain. Victorian horror is just kind of fun. You want to hit him with the old Marge Simpson? I just think it's neat. I think that's part of why I like Top with glasses a lot. That it just feels very, very organic. I don't know, it feels them. Like it really suits them. That's assuming like a natural look for her. Yeah, it looks so good. The VTuber? Yeah! She's a homie. Oh, they really pull it off in a way that I'm like, this feels natural. Looks good on them. Not see the glasses look? I can link you. I mean, they're wearing them right now. I snuck in earlier to resub and say hi. Badly flirt at one of my homies. So let's be real, I've been badly flirting with Tot since like 2020. 2021. 2020 they were small. I was holding gentle like hamburger in 2020. Then they enlarged. Totless. There you go. Oh, I did it twice. Doot. It's our Ayla Mao marshmallow cat. Thank you, Raven. You beat me to it. Purple cats go well together. Ooh woo. Right, they're moving soon. That's true. No, watching Tot grow has been fucking wonderful for me. I'm really proud of them because they're a really hard worker. Like, Jesus fuck. I mean, a lot of what I've done with my Discord, and I try and do more, but I'm a big old bitch, I guess, has been inspired by how much they just put in hours wise into theirs. Because while they're editing like avatars and stuff and hiring editors and doing other things, they're also doing movie nights every Thursday and all this other shit. I'm like, damn. She busting her ass. And it shows. And I think they deserve to be recognized for that. They work hard. And I know they don't feel like they work hard enough. And I also know what that feels like. So I can't tell them to not feel that way, but I can tell them they're wrong. It's Friday night. Let's check our goon trackers. We still Lighthouse. We still Lighthouse. Tarkov Pal sucks. Tarkov Pal does not update. It is the best UI of all of them, but just no one reports to Tarkov Pal. I really think they need to rebrand or something because people aren't finding it. Ain't no need no rhythm of joy, oh yeah. I'm feeling right, I'm feeling just as fine. Do 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 do. I don't know how Tot does that. They have a way that commands and stuff don't appear in their chat logs. Ah, they're being small. Oh yeah, I'm feeling just as right. Oh yeah, there's just a little button for that. Save. That's phenomenal. Move your body. Don't stop even to my heart. Do it up. It's a Friday night. Meow 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 meow. I need to stop that because that's going to go for like 9 more minutes if I don't. And I will not hear shit. Which would be kind of funny though. Meow. What it do, Emerald? Hi, hi. Hello, hello. A good bean. Go forward, we go in, because we're going to go down this way. What was that lag? You see all those stutters? Like my audio was out of sync. Anyways, I shouldn't have played that. I should have just left, but I really wanted to check because I want to do this fricker-frackin' quest. Excuse me, I have to use the little camp boys room again because I've drank double the amount of alcohol I thought I would at this point of the day. Meow. Oh, I just left this on, huh? I hit my Discord button instead of my chat mic button. So, enjoyed the sound of my AC, y'all. That's what that sounds like. One sec, I want to give this a go for a second while we gear up. Ah! Come on! I kill the evil that is my blessing. My delightful, delightful air conditioning unit. It's almost 7. They should be off soon. Last seen customs 8 minutes ago. We going customs, baby. We have you? Yeah. Cotton, no. Cotton spilled a water bottle on her PC during a collab. Oh, fuck. That deserves a, given the meme she posted. Was it filled with a sploosh too? I don't know. Out of my head, she sang. Meow, I've become comic. Come back. You have down there. Meow, meow, meow. Out of my head, she say. And I wonder what I'm done with you. Ever. I can only imagine. Oh, ah. Oh, you're stacking too hard. It's too powerful. I have ascended beyond the mortal coil. You cannot contain me. I am rapidly approaching your location. Never think I never did this real forever. Gorillas? Ooh, that's a good recommendation. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to finish the song. Oh, wow, glitchy jail's weird. Let me turn you down. That's a good song, too. I was thinking of Dare. I've been DM'd. Oh, by Cutie. React. React. Discord. Stop a dick. Oh, jeez. Those are a little more savage than I prepared for. Let's get up. 1, 2, 3. You've just been thinking that's what you do, baby. Hold it down there. A 3D concert featuring Nimmy Nightmare, Doobie 3D, Ashton Martin, and Honey. I'm just gonna say Honey because they're a honey pie. Hell yeah. Can you guys see my Discord? You can't. I'm gonna just peek over into the saucy section. Oh, Raura. Oh, I mean, goons. We're gonna get the goons. We're gonna get the goons. This is, whew. That way. It's up in the moon and losing, jump back and forth and feel like you could take yourself to work it out. Raura Hottie, true. Sexy big pink cat. Do it. Well, the song just ended. So at least that's good timing. Audio jungle. I don't like the giant booby ladies. How's the stash? Not so good, how's the stash? Not so good. They were also a PP enjoyer. Meow, 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 meow. Can just chill out for the rest of her Sharky days. She's going back to Sinzawa. They've kind of dropped like a shitload of hints that they're doing that. I mean, the song itself says, I'll do it again. And then they, in their last karaoke stream, they brought up a Senzawa version of a song they were singing. And they're like, oh, not that one. Which, like, you can't accidentally do because they would recognize it by sight. It's their song. They're dropping a lot of hints, but they're probably going to take a break. But I imagine they're going to take things kind of at their own pace now. They don't really have the weight of Gargoyle, because even though a ton of people are going to follow them back to Senzawa, a a lot of their general audience is going to disappear, and I think that's really going to help them. They don't have to have this weird weight of expectation, because that seems to be most of their vibes around their leaving, is that there's just a ton of pressure. Run the stand. Waddle away, bum bum bum. Waddle waddle away, bum bum. How about no? Waddle waddle. And Danny waddled away. I can't listen to all that. I will go insane. Hi, Osaru. We have not seen them once, is the progress. Shinzawa, our new VTuber persona, since there's that, and by Gura's name. Probably, it'll still be the same account. If they change the name, they might, but they're gonna go back to the Shinzawa account for sure. It's the same way that Nimi went back to their old account, but then just changed the name. What was it, Lemon Leaf? Yeah, Lemon Leaf. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. Where the goons at? Where the goons at? Where the goons at? One pill has to kill more than 5 people. Tim Onion, fine, I will be the CEO of Tesla. Whoa, that sucks. 3 days ago. Hi, sorry, I've been away. Developed a crush for the first time in like over a year and had an existential panic. Anyways, have a date on Friday. Ooh, 4 hours ago. Left me on red. Waited 30 minutes. Never showed up. Help. Basically, taking applications for someone to give me human contact. A big oof. Want to be CEO? It looks so easy. It does. It does look easy. You're right. Business, business, business. I like how with Gilligan's Prince's Vestige and DMS. Damn! That's impressive. Meow. Just finished Princess today. It was so good. I'm happy you enjoyed it. It's a little crazy, but we had fun. Meow. So we're gonna sneak in. We're also gonna make smoochy noises at Kippy. Kippy and vampire don't like garlic. Oh, meow. Unless. We love Gippy. Another sweet bean. Another big cutie patootie. Ooh, good song. In a crooked little town, they were lost but never found. Fallen leaves, fallen leaves, fallen leaves. Whole cloves of garlic? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Turn that down since we're about to hit match. Pondering about the garlic with my chat. Hunting stinky and target. Nice. I've not seen the Goons once. Once. I don't understand. Because Nikita is mad at us. Can you link to them? To Kippy? Absolutely you can. That is an easy ask. We stand Kippy around here. She's such a sweetheart. You guys should have seen it a while back. If you watch the Diniversary video, you can see a bunch of people getting jump scared by Din art. And Kippy is one of them. I was there for it. She was streaming The Last of Us, Part 1. And Din, in the course of about an hour and a half or so, doubled, I think, the entirety of all the fan art she'd ever received. And Kippy was just crying, like, thank you so much. Already followed them? Yeah, we've rated them a few times, so you probably popped in at least once. Very big sweet pea. All right. Also, you could throw cheese at them. It was a fun day. Yeah, that was a good one. It was really cute to watch. Like you were saying, heckin', was it yesterday we were talking about this already? But I remember last time we were talking about it. It's just the go from the, oh sorry, I don't take DMs from strangers to 20 minutes later. I'm like, good, yes, get him, Din. Yeah, Kippy, Twee, like an Ori, Cryptic, all of them are very nice people. Never had ish with any of those sweet peas. They've all been very chill, very nice to be around. And usually if I don't like a thing, I'll be talking around it, because I don't like to talk about stuff that I don't like. Like, I mean, if it's none of my business, you know, like, on my business, but I had one of them, I was like in the middle of being kind of displeased with the thing, and I think it was Twee. They're just like, yeah, I like all those people, but man, I really fucking don't like that. And I'm like, me too, I fucking hate that. It's like, yeah. Oh, we didn't get another flare. More Chaos Crew. Ace Attorney. Chaos Crew. Did they play a lot too? I know Cutie Cult did. It was fun. I was kind of memeing about that the other night too, actually. Talking about the only thing I don't miss about playing Ace Attorney was if Spencer, Carrie, or I called any character cute. Someone's like, whoa, you guys know they're underage, right? We're like, yes, we are calling them cute. The schnookums? Oh, meow. Hey, remember, it was a very specific user. Like, it wasn't a pan chat thing. It was like one guy. And I remember just anytime anything like that happened, they got really, really fucking tense. Bro sucks at aim. Bro sucks at aim. Bro sucks at aim. See you later, idiot. Thought he was onto something. Swear to God, if you magnetized to me, cheeky. Fuck. I heard him crouch walking. I just assumed it was a scav. And then by the time I got down, too late. New Night Pain. You get him, Night Pain. Oh, did we trade? 513. What was the raid? No, that was the the guy we sprayed. We wall banged him through the metal. From Albertans there, eh? I grew up near Alberta. And then not near Alberta. And then near Alberta again. And then not near Alberta. And then near Alberta again. And then not near Alberta. And then I was here. How restaurants season their cast iron. Yay, cast iron. You know, I would care about that if cast iron was as cheap as it was supposed to be, but it's not. Cast iron is frequently overpriced because there's like a cast iron like fetishism. You could take that, I guess. Russian. Well, yeah, I thought so. What else do we need? I think that's it. Check your goon trackers. You still customs 42 minutes ago. Goon, Tarkov goon dash tracker. Still says lighthouse. And then Tarkov pal is gonna say shoreline still. Yeah. There is going to be a period after this. 20. there's going to be a period where if we don't really get it in the next little while, I'm going to go shoreline, and I'm not going to leave shoreline until they get there. Figure that'll be the easiest solution. Let's go to CMS. Queue in, customs, 9 p.m. Get MVGs just in case. I'll be 1 sec. We got a flare. Meow. What's the website called? Scaladra. So one like big problem in this is it's not a server issue. It's that we have 4 maps. Let's see if I can green, blue, and orange. We got 4 maps it can be, and customs, text, shore, text, lighthouse, and woods. The problem is they can be in any one of these with a 25% chance, right? So we don't know what order they move map to map. So it's not like we can be like, oh yeah, they're going to go to shore, and then from shore they're going to go to lighthouse. Like, we don't know. All we know is that they are going to go from shore somewhere. It could be to any of them. Just poke you there. So they could go back. They could go all the way to the end. And because of that, we don't know where they're going to move. And then all of our data comes from players. So players are telling us where we're going to go. And they're like, yeah, I saw them on shoreline. Someone's like, oh, you know, we've had people for hours be like, lighthouse, lighthouse, lighthouse. So if any of them were lying or wrong, or they just rotated after we got there, that means that when we go to lighthouse, if they're incorrect, there is a 0% chance we will see them if they're not on lighthouse. And so if there's a 0% chance, then we're just fucked. But let's say they are on lighthouse. Well, then we have allegedly a 36% chance. So that means we can't be sure if we have the right one, even if we're on the right one. Because if we have that 36% chance, it could be that we're just really unlucky and we're rolling that, what would that be? Fucking, that 64% chance that it's not? Because that's the alternative, is that we have a bad 64. So roughly half the time they shouldn't be there. Just a little bit more than half the time. That means a little under half the time they should be there. But we never saw them once. And so that might make you think, oh, well then if I'm getting them all, I can go to Woods. But the problem is if we go to Woods and they're not there because they are in Lighthouse, then you got a 0% chance. It's just, there's just no way you will see them if they're on Lighthouse because they're on Woods. And so you just have to kind of hope that the goon trackers are right. But the problem is that they all are updating differently and they're all entirely submission based. Real stinky stuff. Can we do it with hotkeys? We can do it with hotkeys. That's sick. This game sucks. Yeah, again, like if they had Intel 2, what is that? Let me just remember my buttons here. Start learning this with these hotkeys. Like int 2 can give it so it tells us, like, even if it doesn't tell us where they are, which I think would be fine. Int 2, you could make it so Intel 2 tells you like 2 places they're not. So then it becomes a 50-50 on if you're on the right map. If they really wanted to. And then you can make it so it's like, okay, and then Intel 3. Let's get that proper. Int 3 tells you where they are. If you wanted to make it like easier. And then you can go hunt the goons if you want to. Now I know why they don't want to do this. The reason that this isn't going to happen is he's actually reasonable. Farming. People will start farming them. And they will farm them efficiently. Because players will always farm people efficiently. So it's really, really risky for the devs to just be like, yeah, go here. We'll figure it out. We'll find a pattern always. Like players will find the best way in it, but the goons are the least simple to track. Just flat out. You just have to be lucky and get them. And statistically speaking, this will be a 3rd raid. We should see, unless we get shot in the head here, we should see the stronghold here. We've been in it twice now. And we haven't seen them, so they roughly we should see them by this raid if they're here. But that's not true, is it? And I think it's that those spawn numbers are a lie. I don't think the spawn rate is 36%. I think it's probably lower. I guess we did get killed that one time here. That was 39%. So yeah, almost half the time they should be on the map they're on. What is that? That might be him. They're here. Oh, this is awkward. I just want to take out the goons, man. If you want their loot, I'm going to circle around and go for bird eye. We've got to get to bird eye before anyone else. We know they're here. All right. Good ammo loaded up. There he is. He's over there. We're done! Yes! Hey, bro, you still alive? Can you hear me? I'm seriously friendly right now. You have no idea how friendly I've just become. Now, if you want, I don't got a lot of shit, but I can help you secure all this loot because I'm having a very good day today. I'm also very happy you didn't kill Big Pipe because I've been looking for these assholes for 12 hours. Now, if you really want to fight, we can. I probably lose, but I can just help you loot this shit if you want. For realsies. Canadian honor. Alright, good talk. Alright, did we kill this guy, Chad? Did we try? No, he's there, he's there. You still there, buddy? Hello, hello?
Canadians in the building! Canadians around! We are friendly! We're here to spread maple syrup and joy!
You don't want to talk to me. Oh, maybe you are dead. You made scav noises. Well, that sucks. You got any hot dating tips? Oh, bro. Hello. Hi. Hello. I see you. I was looking at you. I mean you no harm. I'm doing my best to reach out and engage you in friendly jolly cooperation. I'm trying so hard, man. Fuck off, Cheeky. Having a talk right now. Hey, you there in the metal container. Hello.
Hello, police! Come out with your cocks out. We're here to forcibly make friends. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, man. I'm just having a nice time. Do you have any hot dating tips? Yeah, you. You with the quad nods and the spooky skull mask. Yeah, right in the corner. I see you just peeking out there. I got a little keyhole on you. Can you hear? You can tell me to fuck off. Like just give me anything, man. You know, you're not very nice.
You can tell me to fuck off. Yeah, that's not telling me to fuck off. That's trying to kill me. I am working so hard to be friendly with this man. That fucking hurt, by the way. surprised you didn't immediately alt F4. I thought about it. I'm gonna be real. I wanted to give him my stuff or something, but homie just did not want to talk, and I just wanted to negotiate, and now I'm a little offended, so I kind of want to kill him. Like, I don't know. I did a lot there. I gave him so much time. He was crouch walking around and shit, and I'm just jabbering away like, hey there, look at me, I'm Mr. Friendly Man. He shot at a Canadian after they announced themselves. That's basically a war crime. I'm just saying, dude's a danger to the battlefield. I think he ran. Where is it? No flare? Fuck that, be the worst person. They go low. Take it to the flow. Pretty sure Canada was part of the reason the Geneva Convention was made. I need you to not worry about that. I need you to take that piece of knowledge, throw it away. That very true fact that you know, useless. Useless. You don't need to know that. Information. Surprise! Are you dead, sir? I am quite cross with you if you're alive. I'm gonna be honest. I spent so much time trying to be your friend, and you shot me so bad. Yes, he started running as soon as I started talking. Useless in a way that made Logan mad. What was that about? I don't know. That's just a dude. That's just a scav. So yeah, he was in here when he shot me. He's in courtyard now. Okay, so we go in, go over here. I don't even need the loot. I'm just fucking happy to be done, baby. That's an AI. So he's trying to get away. I feel like he looted some of it, and I mean, he didn't trust me, clearly. I don't know why, by the way. Do I not sound like a trustful guy? Do I have all the stuff for collector? Baby, we checked yesterday. We got it all. Every last bit. Need yourself and reset for 6 months. I kind of want to find a player scav. I want to make friends with somebody, you know? Do some good, like a player scav or something. Hello there. OSHA inspection unit. You are you a human? No. Alright, you're not a human. Are there any humans nearby? Perhaps. Not a human. Are you a human? There's a simple test. What did you have in there, buddy? Woo! He's got that good. Slurp all these guys out. Ditch that. I'm gonna load them in there. It's a nighttime raid? Yeah. I think we'll find somebody. There's some little rats around looking for cheese. Hey, Peter. Hold on. If I put the rifle in my backpack... Hello, are you human? Not a human. Hello, are you human? Not a human. All right. Hello, are you human? Not a human. People in Tarkov are so rude. Where's the humanity? Yeah, bro, when I pushed around in a way to kill heckin' Bird Eye, I'm sure he just fucking fiended Knight and Big Pipe's loot and was just like, fuck this guy. Hello! Hello! Greetings and salutations. Innocent man maybe not innocent. Friendly man coming through. Hello, I want to make some friends. I want to talk to some people real quick. I gotta celebrate.
Say hi to everybody.
Hi! Sensei! Mwah, hi! Thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness. Do we have a mod in that can get Sensei a shout out? That would make me very happy if we could. Otherwise, I'll grab her in a second. Hello there, are you human? Hello? Hello, are you human?
Hello?
Oh, perfect! Oh my god! Finally! I've been looking for a person all day.
dude?
Hi, I just got my last quest done for Prestige, and I wanted to make a friend. So these are for you. This is yours.
What?
This is yours. This is yours. This is yours. All yours, baby. I've been hunting the goons for 12 fucking hours, and it's been a nightmare. Here, take these night vision.
Right here. Oh yeah, you killed him. Wow,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
I finally got them. Some dude, I don't know. There's
What'd you get? What were you grinding it for?
my last quest for Kappa, and so I can get Prestige. And I'm so fucking happy because I'm so tired.
Dude, it's crazy. crazy. Good for you.
There was
Yeah.
another player. I tried to give him my shit, and he shot me a bunch. So I was like, well, fine, fuck
Oh,
you.
man.
I'll give it to someone else.
I was trying to scab into my raid. I just died in a night raid because I lagged out. My friend's still in there. I was trying to scab back into my raid.
Oh, have a good one, Tetsi. Mwah. Yeah, no, I've had that happen a couple times. That sucks when that happens. There's a weird bug I got right now, where when some scavs shoot, it like locks up my game, and I just can't move.
Oh yeah, I have to play on Wi-Fi right now, so that's why I lag.
Ooh, oh yeah, that's pain. I've been there.
Big pain, big pain.
Anyways, if you want, I mean, we can do co-op extract, or if you need kills or something, you can just shoot me in the face. I'm good with either.
I don't want to kill you.
Hell yeah. This is awkward now. I can't see. It's true. It's very dark. Hey, you want to do co-op extract?
Yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah. It's not too dark, so I can still kind of see. I think it's in this building over here.
You can have your night vision back, honestly.
Nah, it's good. I'm about to fucking lose everything in my account anyways, right?
Yeah, good for you. That's a big. I've never gotten Kappa, so I'm jealous.
This is round 3 for me, but this has been the worst one I've ever had to do. I don't know. They like test drive and shit's been so gnarly.
Have a mule or a Meldonin?
Let's see, what do I got?
Something for strength. I just don't have stam regen.
No, I lost most of my stems, but what can I drop here? I got perf,
Oh, good.
I got trim, I got adrenaline. My work. Oh, wait. Fucking
Yeah, adrenaline.
SJ6. That'll give you stam regen. Sweet.
Sick. I don't know why it wouldn't let me pick it up straight to the rig.
And then I think it's down here. I've actually never taken this one.
Yeah, me either.
Is this it? Maybe it's the wrong one.
Cooperate with the PMC. It says we're in the right one.
Hold on. ZB13 vehicle extra. I don't have it. You have it, but I don't?
What the hell?
Well,
That's crazy.
I mean, if you'd kindly do me the honor of shooting me in the face, like, I guess.
Alright. I don't want to.
Nice
but,
to meet you, friend.
good for you, man. Congrats.
That's it, right? That is the extract. All right, if we've ever deserved this song, I feel like it's today. He said cooperate with the PMC. Well, I was a PMC, he was a scav. Yeah. Yeah, so I didn't have it, he did. Oh, did I kill that first guy? Oh, yeah, I remember now. The waves on the wind. So let the games begin. Hold on, I don't even care about the DMCA. John Twitch, be cool. Sauce for the fight. And it's sweet default. It's in the vibe, baby. I don't give a fuck. and it's bound to come to fall. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What game are you playing? Either Monster Hunter or Oblivion, and then I'll probably try and squirrel in a Repo collab soon. Did he die or extract? I gotta shoot me in the face. I need to close and reopen the game. We did it! It took almost 6 months! And it's sweet. Let's do it. Hold on. Load up, baby. Give me that collector quest. Give it to me. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. That's 5 plus 7.5. Yeah, 12 hours. 12 hours of Tarkov for one task. And it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory, yeah. But you won't accept the fall. Oh man, a Mjolnir. Oh guys, think of all the fun we can have with this Mjolnir together. All of the raids we're gonna do. Why do I not have it? What is missing? Collector. Did you change the requirement? Previous, see requirements. Highest quest is 48. There's no level requirement for this. Why do I not have collector? I'm going on a scav run into factory. Something is afoot. Something is afoot. Go back to the music track. Turncoat. You'll remember this song. What could be happening? Zounds. I just might need to die. That might be the solution. What's your play, Fence? Oh, Tweez on VR. Kanako! Mwah! Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. The well wishes. Words. Meow. Nightmare. Help. The game's bullying me. Kiss it better. Alright, let's go say hi to somebody and see if we die. What fool causes violence in my factory? Who dares? Can't, my game is bullying me. What's going on over here? You good up there? You doing good? You're not doing good. Oh, no, you are doing good. Okay, I thought you were doing bad. I was like, oh, no. All right. Hey, you calm down. I'm trying to be a friendly little guy. Here, see, I'm even calling in an airdrop for you. What are you doing over there? Come here. I got my knife out and everything. This is fucking crazy. I'm all bleeding and shit. I got a band-aid, but that's about it. I got a heavy bleed on me. What's the matter with you? What are you doing? Here, come. I got a present for you. Come here. I hope you choose better ways in the future. Here, that's for you. Are you dead?
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Oh, okay. I got a present for you for doing the right thing. Because I'm going to bleed to death.
Yo, look, heavy bleed.
Oh, yo!
Right yo!
Let's fucking go! So I'm supposed to have my collector task, but I don't have it. So I'm just kind of wandering around, and I'm going to see if going into a scav raid and ending it is going to fix it. Just lectured that guy into dying. I'm pretty fucked up. Oh, are my legs working? It's just my tummy? Well, that's okay then. I can still sprint around and be a speedy little guy. Hi, I got fucked up, but you know I'm doing okay. I don't know. I could be doing a lot worse.
Here, I killed this fucking loser over here who's exit camping. Come on, grab his shit.
Oh sheesh! No, it's good. It's good. I just hit my kappa, so I'm about to prestige. I don't need anyone's stuff.
You want some painkillers?
No, I'm gonna blow myself up. Where's the exit camper guy? I'll blow myself up on him. Is he up here?
Yeah, he's up top.
Okay, I'll go blow myself up on him over there. Excuse me, sir. Yep. And third time's a charm. Huh. How do you get past this guy? No. Ow. You can tell I'm very experienced in this game. I'm such a prodigy.
Yes, blitz. Yes.
What? Oh, here I go. Ow! That's not what I intended. Oh. Ow. You know, maybe I'll just blow myself up in here. Maybe I'll save myself the embarrassment.
Godspeed.
All right. Happy raids. Getting paid to talk and then using your power to kill someone. I cast power word mean. I got killed by the Bliet man. I guess that was the guy's name that was shooting me. Why is it not showing up? I think it needed to cycle a raid, so we're gonna see here. If it didn't, then our list is wrong. And that would be dangerous. Our list is wrong. What do we have that's required? What's missing? It's not capturing outposts. I swear to God if they like re-added it or some shit. Not required. Oh, I just EFT Kappa. Therapist. Did we complete it? Is that it? Did I just not hit the... No, because we got the quest reward for it. Huntsman Path Administrator. Is that it? I don't think so. No. EFT Kappa. Stray dogs. Complete. And then no tasks. Show completed. Wet job part 6. Psycho Sniper. The guy. Done. Wet job 5 has to be done for those. Insomnia. Done. Yeah, we did that while we were doing the other ones. Dragnet. Done. Tarkov Shooter 8. Done. Because that led to that led to Stray Dogs. Oh, just something. Huntsman Justice. Huntsman Trophy. Leads to Stray Dogs. Done. Woodskeeper. Done. Controller. Sellout. All of the gunsmiths, barring the last few. Go to wiki. All is revealed. Capacity check. Therapist. That's what needed in urban medicine. Did they add things to therapist? Forklift certified, Black Swan. What is all this real? I guess I should just check what that is. The damaged tank container, hand over the collected samples. No, yeah, we did that. Charisma brings success. Living high is not a crime. Part 2. That would be Ragman. Mall Cop. The good times. Is it something stupid like Silent Caliber? I swear to God. No, okay, thank God. I can just go by trader rather than do it this way. Doot. Oh shit. Oh, let's listen to tweet while we're doing it. Go sneak in and say hi to Tweet. EFT Kappa? Yeah, I'm checking them out. It's our cute fox friend. Yum, 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 yum. EFT Kappa. Show ignored tasks. Trader. Alright, proper. Let's just go one by one. Drive 6, done. Documents, done. Mediator, done. Anesthesia, done. Possessor, pretty sure that's done. Solo this task. Postman Pat into Possessor. Yeah. It goes to Easy Job Reconnaissance, which easily done. Easy Job 2, done. Punisher Series and Intimidator. done, right? Reconnaissance, easy job, part 2. All of those are done. On to therapists. Closer to the people, shipment tracking colleagues, car repair, drug trafficking, crisis, decontamination, and healthcare privacy, part 6. All done. Defense. No tasks. Skier. Vitamins, Safe Corridor, Private Club, Flint, Lend Lease Part 1, Missing Cargo, and Rigged Game. Silent Caliber, Night Sweep. Beyond the Red Meat 2, not useful. Breadwinner, not useful. No swiping. Locate and obtain the lost weapon crate. Find the debtor. Not required. Peacekeeper. Something's happening here. Peacekeeping mission. No. Done. Terror group employee. Done. Yeah. Tiger Safari down to the Cult Part 2, done. Revision Lighthouse, done. And Classified Technologies, done. One Less Loose End, and Spa Tour 7. Wet Job through the Guide and Insomnia, all done. Peacekeeper is clean. Mechanic. The Gunsmith tasks, up to 22, along with Capacity Check. That's the one. Fix the first reactor mixer with a tool set on factory. What the fuck? When did I mark that as done? Oh well. Oh, meow. All right, well, that's easy. Don't mind me. I'm just being a silly little guy. All right, so we're gonna go Ragman. We're gonna get one of probably these guys. Yeah. So put that on, and that gives us 2 slots. So we go treasures, tool set. And then we need 2 more. Ah. Items, quad nods. We've got work to do. I guess we should put bullets in the gun before we go in. Want suppressed or loud? I guess we should go suppressed. More thinking, we got those Fisher ones in here. Not daytime, nighttime. Ensure all. Capacity check. You sold all your tool sets. That's fine. We have tens of millions of rubles. Easy to get more. What a funny last task to have before Collector. Like, Fence is looking at me like, this man has killed every scav boss. He's traveled all over Tarkov. He's made a name for himself. Everybody knows this guy. He's a machine. A killer. But can he repair industrial-grade pressure containers? For all the stuff, I don't need to. I've got all of the Kappa container stuff. It's already done. We've been collecting that since day one. But can he repair? We got the last item we need for Collector when we were running labs on Tuesday or on Wednesday. Oh, for the repairs? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm just going to go in and fucking balls deep, but who cares? I might die. Probably die. But then we'll just do it again. Jeepers, it's bright. They're doing their tasks too. They're planting their cameras. Bro is magnetizing up to me. For 100% task completion, all tasks? No, Lightkeeper takes forever to get through. I just want these guys to pull to Gilla's aggro. Come on. So long. Thank God. There we go, goddamn. It's a good trap here. They want to push it. They can. but yes. That is the result we want. Yeah, we're all just trying to do our stuff. You plant your cameras. I'll repair my stuff. Friendly, friendly. I've had blue cheese ranch before, it's okay. I guess this must have been the shooting we heard earlier. One raid, baby! What a difference that makes. Aw, a little dancing tweet. Secrets of Tolkien. What? Oh. I see. That's what you meant. That's why I didn't get that. I had both of those marked as done for some reason. Turn on. All is revealed. Let's take a look at it. I mean, that's actually kind of a really good quest to end off on. That's just the one in the middle, right? Yeah, it's just fucking Chungus with the blown out bit. Get it and leave? Is that it? Okay. I literally will not go to this party until we are free. I got so caught up, I forgot I wanted to get food almost 2 hours ago. Oops. Are they open? $9:55. We have 1 hour. Can I earn myself a victory poutine? You can exchange a Kill-A-Figure in the cultist circle for his mask. Ah, no! All you need is the helmet. You don't need the mask. You can take it off, min-max your profit, get an extra 50K out of it. Same looks with all the boss figures. You can just trade it for their kit. I gotta keep that in mind for, because it's also like a 6-minute time or something stupid, right? Like, it's really fast. Or am I wrong? It could be a couple hours. But either way, like, I don't know. When I killed Rashala earlier this wipe, I needed to find and kill him again for his gun. Could just be like, buy a Rashala figurine on the flea market, put it in the circle. Thank you. Thanks. The extreme poutine. Ground beef, bacon, onions, mushrooms. Poutine before a party sounds fucking awesome. And like the worst idea ever. But I really fuck with this poutine place. This is the closest to the best poutine in the city I've found. My favorite's long gone. Oh, bombed. I'm so mad. I want to be at the party. Yeah, it sucks that your PC's getting all stinky on you. But my pewter is broken. Does not sound like a poutine to me, but I'm not eating it. No, that wouldn't be the one I get anyways. They have a Montreal smoked meat poutine, and that one is solid. I've already had it. Also got a meat lovers poutine. What is it? Ground beef, bacon, pepperoni. The ground beef just looks like more than Montreal smoked meat. Which, if that's the case, it's gonna be good. Weird to call it ground beef.
Hello there.
The Galvaldo poutine. Poutine. Hi. Hello there. Hi, how are you? Tarkov? Just give me the quest fail 4 times in a row. Meow. Dailies? Probably. It's just weird that they happened not all at once. Normally I get 1 ping for all 4. I think we're bugged. We'll put the John Wick on hold. This should literally be a stupid fast raid. Because we don't need to survive. We just need to get it and get out, right? Yeah, just get it, hand it over. Doesn't need anything else. Since he's so cute. There we go. Now we can put on the John Wick music. It's actually the exact spot I wanted. It's gonna be so anticlimactic if I get what I want. Gotta do a John Wick run on Arena. Something just fucked me up for a second there. Area clear. Not a shot fired. Very un-John Wick of me. All fine. This is the one I think. Therapist. A sample for you. Hello, fence. This isn't the one I was thinking of. My playlists. Music. Well, that's a good one. It's definitely not the bottom of that playlist, though. You're fucking lying if you think that's the bottom of this playlist. Yeah, let's click that. So you have to load the next. You have to load the next songs. Doot 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 doot. Somewhere around here. 6 feet tall and super strong, but always get along. There it is. That's the Kimi no Nawa song I wanted. And then kill the list. The main theme. The real main theme. Apparently it's not the main theme, but they're wrong. Oh, wait. I'm wrong again. This isn't the one I wanted. Damn it! Well, I give up. We will... Yeah, Through the Valley's good for this. No, it's not cheery enough. It's not victorious enough. What's a victory song? I can't wait to get a good victory song and then not have an item. Like, have forgotten one. But, you know, we'll cross that. Here we go. You know what? This is good. Cat and I meme on this song all the time. Doo doo doo. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? This is freedom. Turn in. I gotta unlock it all, of course. Streamer items. Lock. Become free. You're where you need to be now. Some of you have been waiting for a long while. Send me on my way. Send me on my way. I got so many antique books. Send me on my way. Send me on my way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. "42nd T, done. Veritas, done. Evasion, done. Rat Cola, done. Loot Lord, done. Fuck! I missed an item. Get unlocked, you Baka. Ah, no, I hit the wrong button. We will cry. Send me on my way. Send me on my way. I think in true rat fashion, I think that General Sam streamer item, I think there should be a version of it where they just spray paint Stank Rat over General Sam's face. Because that's what a rat would do. Freedom is worth the wait. Me Sam, done. VHS, done. Bake Easy, done. John B, done. Oh my god, if I had to find some of these, it'd be a nightmare. Shungite Armor, done. Gingy, done. Golden Egg, done. Press Pass, done. Our cute little bird friend, done. Teddy Bear, done. Glorious Mask, done. Pipe Wrench, done. Shoe, and a kunai. Our first achievement for getting Kappa. Our third time doing it, but our first time getting the achievement for it. Just try it on for size real quick. Don't know that we're going to be getting much use out of you, friend. Rat would totally do that, right? Just go take a little look here. Prestige. What the fuck? Bitch? Are you high? I gotta restart? I'm on such a, like, vibe mode right now, and you'd be like, the collector's not done. Alright, let's restart the game. We were having such a good time. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold your titties. Didn't update because we gotta go in and out of a raid first or restart the game. Okay, we got it this time. We got it. I would like to reach out my hand. No, they say, no, they tell you about. I don't have titties, but hold. I got man titties. Big old buff cat boy titties. I'm holding titties. Grasp thine breasts, chat. The time is at hand. We're gonna leave on a sexy note, I guess, is what it's recommending. Sure. Hey Chad, I know you've been waiting for me to play a different game for a long time, and you know, I've been feeling it too. And yeah, I'm just glad you were here with me for this apparently sensual journey that we've been on. Drop my phone on my face! Oh no! Prestige. Do I claim? I see, that's it. That's the button. So, what do you say we liquidate our inventory? How's that sound, chat? Want to say goodbye to it all? Do it. Right, we've had that graphics card just sitting in the bottom of it. Hey, therapist, you want some stuff? We got a bit of a fire sale happening here. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky, just the two of us. You and I haven't even been to the labyrinth. I don't know what that is. Stupid. Therapist is out for here to the items case. Hi, Santa. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Those castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. Goodbye, items. I was never going to use you anyways. Assault. Let me just open up these guys. Hi, Guns. Remember me? Thank you for your service. I will no longer be requiring them. We got a ticket. We're free. Before we sell you, gotta get rid of them. Sure. Ow. Just delete that. Cases go. Wait, no, those are gonna go to therapist probably. I think she'll buy those for more than you. Yeah. Another 3 mil there. Quickly sort these babies up. Unpin, sort. No, you're last. Can't take off my dog tag. And Jaeger, you'll buy this. Will no one buy my gamma? They're like, no. That's yours, idiot. Alright, well, we'll deal with you in your own way, I suppose. Close, open. Med cases. Two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Oh, you know what we need? Silly me. A perfect song for this. 'Cause it is what it is, baby. It's Friday night. Yeah! Meow 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 meow. We don't need no rhythm of joy, oh yeah. I'm feeling right. I'm feeling just as right. Do 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 ba da da ba da ba da da da. Meow 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 meow. It's a Friday night. Ragman buys them? 100K each, huh? There we go. Therapist for you. Wait. I wonder. Ah, we're so close. Could have just traded them for an items case and then sold the items case. Well, you'll do. Ooh, no choking. Unless... Oh, is that the cheater? Yeah, this is the cheater I killed. Get fucked. I made it, you jerk. Oh, this is gonna be a while. No! No! Damn it. Song is going to make me go insane. Well, the eye cannot be sold. Okay. Are you kidding? Welcome home! Hi, Wawa! Do, 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 do. Oh, so much clicking, so much focus. My eyes are watering. It hurts, chat. It's so powerful. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. That was a classics armor. Will no one buy this? Proper. Fence will buy it. Nobody wants pistol cases? I was like, I find this hard to believe. Skier will buy armbands. Delete. Delete. Cannot be removed. Delete. Delete. And there we go. 60 million rubles, 10,000 euros, $6,225. Oh, wait. Get out of my inventory. You think you can stay? It's over. My rebel's gone. Good. You'll take offense. There you go, buddy. Where I'm going, I'm not gonna need it. Congratulations! You have met all the requirements for the Prestige. Upon gaining Prestige, you'll start the game from the beginning, but you can keep some of your equipment and skills. Stays 5% of your skills, 5% of your mastery, earned achievements, ARP rating, armory progress, profile statistics. In Escape from Tarkov, you retain 5% of it, 5% of your mastery, earned achievements, profile statistics, and prestige progress. Send items to yourself. They don't exist, bitch. Wish I could send the money to me. That'd be nice. Can I send Kappa to me? I think I'm good. Items left in the stash will be lost. Don't throw fart things at me while I'm having my moment. What the beans? What the fuck? A 6-second delay. We'll check this for 6 seconds. Bam! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, you guys are so crazy! See, the thing is the countdown and Hammond is another thing. You know, it's funny. We did it! We did it! We did it. English. USEC. Yes. Don't care. And with that, we are done with our current foray into Escape from Tarkov. Give me that fat package. Yes, delicious. All security's ready for construction. Oh, goody. Goody me. Oh, golly. Why do you have 2 pin things? It's not true. It's not true. Anyways, goodbye, Tarkov. Goodbye. I'm done with the Tarkov. For now. For now. Hi, guys. How you doing? You want to play some Escape from Tarkov Arena? Right. We did it. We earned it. I forgot. The poutine. We got to get it before it's too late. Yes. Continue. Place order. Sweet. Affects the page. Oh, it affects. Oh yeah, affects because the cage is a prop inside the program, so everything's affected. This is the page. Don't kick your ass, Kevin. Don't kick my ass. I'm too cute. Took him like 6 months. Took him 24 hours. It took me 12. Thank you. I'm so excited for this coming week. Is that including the 8? Yes. 8 plus 5. Well, technically the last hour was me celebrating. So 8 plus 4. Because it was 7.5 plus 5. So 13. Ooh, spooky. Worth, for real. We did it. We survived. Let me get my horny jail out here. There we go. I can alter the bars and where they go. I'll show you spooky. Oh, meow. You know what I'm really scared of is smooches and rolling around with cat girls on my bed. That's so scary. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Golly, look at my skirt. Oh, meow. So forward. Oh, that is a nice skirt. Boo. Oh no, I'm so scared. That'd be really scary. Is doing that with a 9 meows. What's up? Oh meow. Oh me, oh my. I'd be so terrified. Just cat pile meat? Sounds kind of hot. I can't say I'm not into that. Like, I'm sure it's probably not as good as my brain is telling me it'd be, but there is a fundamental caveman part of my brain that's like a pile of femme-presenting NB and femme people just climbing all over me. Sounds fucking awesome. Sounds great, Chief. Where do I sign up? Can't offer cat girl, but it would due to the deer skull in his head. That's basically a cat girl if you like squint a little bit. Like honestly, if you don't think about it very hard, cat girl. Sounds overwhelming. Yeah, like I feel like it'd be overwhelming and people would be like accidentally sitting or like moving on other people's bits and bots and you have someone pressing your leg and it would kind of hurt and cramp and it'd just be like sweaty. But, you know, at least once. Let me plan for it. There's also like a maximum threshold because like once you exceed 3 people on top of someone, like you're gonna get into some shenanigans. Hi, I did it. I did it. Now we're just yapping.
It's so good.
Uh-huh.
You guys hear those pitter pats?
I lost 60 million rubles of stuff.
In the arms, if you pay 60 million rubles.
Did you catch any of that last raid?
I didn't know.
I got the goons.
I didn't know. I heard you yelling, but I didn't see you get it.
I got the goons and I was freaking out and I was super happy and there was a guy who was like also trying to fight them and me.
Yeah.
And I shot at him once and like I got a click on him like, oh well, this is awkward, and I ran away and I was like, I'm just here for the goons, man. You can have their shit. I literally don't care. And he's like, I can't hear you. And I was like, okay, and I just ran off. I kill Bird Eye, and then I know he's still there, so I'm like, hey, buddy, you still there? And he's, like, crouch walking in circles around, like, trying to get an ankle. I'm like, hey, man, you have no idea how unbelievably friendly I have just become. And then he tried to shoot me. So I tussled with him for a sec. He ran away with Knight and Big Pipe's gear. And then I just gave all of my shit to the first scav I saw that was a person. Was like, let's do co-op. But I didn't have co-op, but he did. So I was like, well, I guess shoot me. And he's like, I didn't want to do this, but thank you. Blah.
Wait, why? How did you not have co-op? How's that possible?
I guess I just spawned too close to it. And it's like, no, you're not allowed to do co-op.
That's insane. I've never heard of a situation where you don't have co-op.
That was so fucking, yeah, because he's like, I have co-operate with PMC. I'm like, that's what I am.
I'm surprised that he didn't get like slurped out. Was he able to get slurped out of the level?
I guess not.
What? That's so weird.
Yeah. Then I found out I was missing some quests that were marked as complete that weren't, but they were stupid easy. So we did those, and now we're here.
You did the prestige. You
did
it.
The prestige. I'm level 1 again, and I'm not playing Tarkov for a while.
You're playing Tarkov Arena with Meow though.
For a hot minute.
It's fair. And what do you, now that you've gotten this all done, Mr. Pleasant Plus is talking into a microphone. Now that you've gotten this all done, you've gotten this all done, what's your next plan for what are you planning on taking on next?
I told you, we're probably gonna do Monster Hunter or Oblivion.
Which one's more exciting to you? Which one what's exciting about both of those?
Probably gonna do Oblivion, and then I'll find people to play Monster Hunter with.
Yeah,
Oblivion, I don't need anybody to do anything with.
If somebody buys me Monster Hunter, I'll play it with you.
Well, we still got to do Resident Evil 5.
Oh yeah, we do got to do Resident Evil 5. Mm-hmm. I'm a huge fan of the Monster Hunter games, but I also know that release Monster Hunter is kind of mid compared to expansion Monster Hunter, and also like the 20 million title releases they do. So it's like, I think the last Monster Hunter game I didn't buy it when it first came out either. So yeah, it's whatever. But why don't you talk to big eyes?
Yes, twee.
She's a cute. With the big eyes, you got those big anime girl eyes that are like reverberating for some reason and have stars and shit. That's pretty cool. All right, chat. I'm gonna figure out food and continue playing D&D.
I ordered Victory Poutine.
God damn! But you didn't. Ow!
I had minutes. They close in like 10 or something, and I was like, well, I'm doing it now.
Well, it's this crazy thing called internet and instant messaging.
If I'm gonna order food, I'm definitely not gonna run over and be like, hey, I'm gonna get some food. You wanna get?
But it was the poutine that you said I needed to get. You told me that you were gonna get poutine.
It's true.
Me.
We'll go in person. No. It'll be better that way.
We won't.
Okay, then we won't.
No, we won't.
Yeah, you don't get poutine. This bratty sub. This cat girl likes to hum monsters, just so you know. Yeah, I know Nightmare and Twee also, I think, want to play. Just want to do some repo. I want to do a whole bunch. I want to try stuff and things and junk and whatnot. It's going to be so good. Well, what do you guys want to do now? We could yap for a bit, or we could raid out. It's been 6.5 hours. And whatnot. I really wish we could have got this yesterday. Started May, and we would have been doing it probably Oblivion today. Do 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 do. There's always Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday. Not maybe Monday? Maybe? Perhaps? That sounds interesting to you guys? Oh. Because if we do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, that gives us 3 stream days a week. And as long as I'm aggressive about editing elsewise, I'm also looking at a friend, a loose friend of mine through another friend of mine has been reaching out looking for some editing opportunities. And depending on that, when I get paid, I might reach out to them and have them make some videos for us. Perhaps, perchance, maybe. I don't know. This is all soft stuff, but I think it's a cool way to invest in ourselves in a neat way. The guy's worked with Nags and V-Shoujo before. He's a charming guy. I've drank with him a couple times. Mayhaps, yeah. We shall see. I can definitely do at least 1 video from them a month, and I wouldn't be too worried. 2 is like my whole Twitch paycheck, basically. So I'm like, I don't know about that, but we could try. And at least see what we can do with it. And then if I get my ass in gear on editing some other stuff, we should get the Metro stuff done, which, you know, there's not a ton of grab there, but I want to get it done because it's kind of just me wanting to finish stuff things. And then we can yap, we can talk about things and shenanigans. I can talk about the poutine place that I guess Kat and I definitely aren't going to go to. And all sorts of stuff. I'm just looking at these cute fucks. I squish their face. A look into the Noomiverse. Ender's being cute too. Things and junk and stuff, right? I'm so excited for things and junk and stuff. We need the... That's what we need. Wait, no, I need the longer one. I guess not. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Do 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 do. Do-do, 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 do-do. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. If not now, when? One sec. If we're gonna do that, I'm gonna need a short little idle meeting here. What? Do. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, that goes there. That goes there. Full screen this bench. Oh, hold on. Make sure we're doing the right thing here. This one will be on the VOD. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years stop coming and they don't 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 stop. And they don't stop coming 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 and they don't stop coming. Me when cutie? Oh, meow. Me when 3 cat girls pin me down. The cat girls when 3 cat girls pin me down? Ow! Don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming 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 and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and then. Hey, when I see an army, when you see them approaching, Captain, look! Dear God! And they don't stop coming 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 and they don't stop coming. Oh, this isn't humanly possible. It's too powerful. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't. They don't stop coming and 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 they don't stop coming. Don't stop coming and they 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 don't stop. I am cat girl. Oh meow, it's true. There's at least 2 pictures I have where your tail's all wrapped up in my business. It's very cute. It made a little heart in that one. I was like, aw. The power of tail. 2? Well, there's the one where it's wrapped up around my hand, and then there's the other one where it's like, it's with everybody. We did it! Yay! We don't stop coming! Put that back to music. Cool. All right. I think I'm gonna send you guys off because I'm a bit out of batteries. My brain hurts, but I love your faces. Thank you for hanging out with me, everybody. We'll yap a bunch. I can't guarantee Monday, but I'm gonna try, I think, for Monday to do another stream. We got lots and lots going on, but I wanna do more stuff with the YouTube with my YouTube channel here and with some other stuff. I want to really turn this into more of a thing for moi and for y'all. So as always, there's a suggestion section in the Discord. If you are in there, feel free to throw in ideas of things you'd like to see me do or things that you think I could be doing better. I always love to hear it. I can't say I'm going to do it all, but I do read them all. And that's going to be me for the week. We got the socials. We got the thing. I'm going to be a good streamer. You click on the things. Follow the YouTube. Bitch don't know about Pangea. As soon as I realized I was in that town. We got videos coming out. Hopefully we'll have more and better edited videos coming out soon because Prophet is significantly more experienced than me in editing. And I mean, there's a TikTok too if you're into that sort of thing. We're gonna retweet. They're cute. I want to squish their little face. Twixter. Bam, this is the Twixter. Go give her some love. I'm sure she'd love to say hi to you guys. We're all gonna go hit them with a cute fox raid. Or rather, no, because then they'll think that I'm calling myself a fox. Cute. Oh, whoa. There we go. That's our raid message. Cute. Go drown them in the snugs. Do what we do best and give smoochies and head pats and hugs and other stuff. And I'll see you guys on the Discord throughout the week or during one of the streams coming up. Night, everybody.